Welcome back to the playthrough that never ends. I'm joking. I'm half joking. This game has been a lot longer than I thought it would be, and it's been a long time since I've had time to play it. But I'm keeping going on this kind of wrap-up video doing all the rest of it. I have long hair now. It's been, like I said, a while. I've moved. Lots happened, but we're going to keep trucking because I want to finish what I've started. That's really important to me. And I don't know if anybody will watch this. If you've made it this far, I very much appreciate you. And, you know, it's funny. It's almost like a video diary. I'm not sure anybody's going to watch, but that's okay. Let's keep it going. Hector, you fought alongside Ballastar from the beginning, right?
Uh-huh.
Don't remind me. How did you come to join Ballastar's army? Not Ballastar's, Isoro's. He wasn't so bad when Isoro was in charge. I mean, I never liked him, but for a while I thought he was the real deal.
I'm listening.
Meaning, good leader, good warrior, kind of man who could unite people. But he's not. He's just a stubborn, self-righteous bastard. Yeah, we're agreed on that. You want to beat a monster like that, you've got to be as ruthless as him. Anyone who tells you otherwise is dreaming. Probably the biggest change, by the way, since I've recorded last for this world, is that a sequel or spin-off has been announced. So that's pretty cool. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to that one. My dream is to eventually have played all the SRPGs on the channel, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, definitely check that out. It's called like Veil of the White Witch or something. Check it out.
Yeah?
Hi there.
Andrea, how are you doing?
Yeah?
Ready to get back out there? You're not tired?
Mm-mm.
No, I definitely am. Ballastar's throwing everything he has at us, and it still isn't enough. The tide is finally starting to turn. I can feel it. Oh, I've missed Andrea. Go talk to Francisco here.
How's it going?
Francisco, holding up okay? More than okay. Honestly, I'm amazed we're still alive. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, look, I'm an optimistic guy. But that battle had end of the world written all over it. Sorry to break it to you, but we're still here. And now we've got to win. Sheesh, fighting Ballastar makes beating the Empire look easy. My voice acting might be a little bit rough. It doesn't have to do with how long it's been. It's that I'm getting over strep, so I've got my discount Pedialyte here.
Well, look who it is.
I'm getting a lot better, but...
Hi there.
Delia, are you doing okay?
I can get behind that.
I'll live. No thanks to a certain someone. Is something bothering you? Bothering? No. Irritating, maybe. Such as... a mercenary. You're upset we're paying Emil more than you. I don't get upset, but I'm not pleased. It's not personal. Emil's got a whole company. They can do things one assassin can't. They're certainly better at emptying your coin purse, though I'll admit, that one has some skill for a mercenary. Let's talk to Pablo, see what he's got going.
Pavlo, how are you doing after that battle?
To tell you the truth, that one took a lot out of me. I haven't had a fight like that since the time I told Mother I don't want kids. It was all I could do not to panic and fall apart right there on the battlefield.
That's normal. It happens to the best of us.
It is.
I wish I had the discipline of that fella with the scraggly beard.
Beard?
Oh, I didn't catch his name.
Not sure who that
Soldier
is.
type, fights like an Imperial.
Oh, you mean Vaturin.
Ah.
He used to be the guard captain at Ferta Gate.
Ah, that explains it. Well, consider me impressed. Watching him flow between enemies, calling out orders, cool as can be. God, it gives me chills just thinking about it. I tell you, I'd kill for pointers from a guy like that.
Hang on. Have you two not met yet? I could introduce you if you like.
No, I don't want to be a bother.
Secret admirer. That's funny.
What is it?
Leonard, doing okay after that fight? Ballastar's a stubborn foe. I'm tired in ways I didn't even know were possible. But I believe we have cause for optimism. That's a surprise coming from you.
Curious.
2 years ago, it took everything we had just to escape Ballastar's forces. Now we face them in open combat, and stop them in their tracks. We still haven't beaten them, though. One step at a time. Yeah, it's interesting, too, that not everybody has met each other. I'm used to games with really small forces, so that would be weird. But I guess we have, like, a whole army and everything, you know, so it's not quite that odd that not everyone's talked
You
to
have my
everyone else.
attention.
Vaturin, doing okay after that last battle?
I'm alive. Barely.
I heard you did well out there.
That's so. Well, I'm glad it seemed that way. Between you and me, it was terrifying. Have to say, I envy what you and that bunch from Lanetta have. Especially that Pavlo character.
Ooh.
You're kidding me.
I'm dead serious. That kind of camaraderie is priceless in battle. Men like him make the whole unit fight harder. I'd kill for charisma like that.
That's cute.
You know, he was just saying something similar about you.
He... what?
He wants to meet you. You should go introduce yourself.
Oh gods no. I'm rubbish at that sort of thing.
What is this, a date?
Besides, I'm much too busy. Getting ready for the next battle and all.
You two really are alike.
Oh, we gotta bring them together somehow. Oh, Francisco can do it. Perfect.
How's it going?
Hey, Francisco. I need your help with Pavlo and Vaturin.
Pavlo and Vaturin? I didn't realize those two even knew each other.
They don't yet, but they really seem to admire each other.
So what's the problem?
They're both acting weirdly shy about introducing themselves.
That makes sense. Pavlo's great at meeting strangers. But when it comes to people he really respects, he gets all flustered. Back
That's
when
fun.
we first met, he tried to ask me for pointers about monster hunting and almost threw up.
So can you help?
Of course, brother. I've got just the thing.
A drink?
Here.
This is
Hey.
ale from back home?
Yep.
Had
Good
this the
old
whole
Brawlin'
time?
Bear from that brewery near Lanetta. If a bottle of that stuff doesn't get those two chatting, nothing will.
Perfect. Thanks, Francisco.
No sweat. Just doing my part to bring a little joy into the world. If there's any good time to make a new pal over a drink, it's a battle like this.
The always, forever the homie, Francisco. I think I missed him the most from not playing this for a
Hey.
while.
Hey, Pavlo. I've got something for you.
Bottle of Brawling Bear? Gosh, look at that! But, what for?
Introducing yourself to Vaturin.
Oh gosh, you didn't need to go to that kind of trouble. I mean, he's probably busy anyway, and...
Go talk to your man
He
crush.
said he wanted to meet you too.
He did?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Alright. Alright, let's do it. Just a little chat between soldiers.
Perfect. Oh. Do we get to listen in?
So the
We do.
horse says, well, if I knew he was the Emperor, I would have jumped higher.
Oh god. Oh my sides.
I get it, but it's funny that
If
like
I'd
they
told
aren't
a
more
joke like that
expressive
back in the day, they'd have had
while
me
they're
had.
laughing.
Hey, Eden.
Just checking in. Glad to see you two are getting along.
Better than getting along. This fella's a laugh riot.
I don't know what we were so nervous about.
Thanks for twisting our arms, Eden.
No problem. Just remember, we're still in the middle of battle. Don't get too drunk.
No danger of that. We already killed the bottle.
You wouldn't happen to have another laying around, would you?
Sorry. Fresh out.
Ah, damn shame. That's fine stuff.
You'll have to visit Lanetta after this. Oh, and I can introduce you to the brewery owner.
I might just do that.
Oh, what else do we got? Oh, we got rapport with both of them. Cool. Alright. Marshall is our main one we're supposed to go talk to, so we'll make our way that way.
Hello.
Joanna's always interesting, though. How do you think this battle's going?
I see.
Not well. This is a costly fight, and neither side is giving ground. If it keeps on this way, both sides will destroy one another before long. You think we should surrender?
No.
No, you and he are locked in a kind of game now. Like two ships sailing directly at one another. If neither swerves, both will be destroyed. But whoever swerves first will suffer a devastating defeat. So it's a battle of wills. But Ballastar's ruthless. How can I outlast him in a contest that's costing lives every day? You don't have to. He just needs to believe you're deluded enough to try. So I'm just supposed to keep fighting a battle we can't win. Sometimes limiting your own options is the best strategic choice. If one ship's captain chains himself to the rudder, the other has no choice but to swerve. He's not unbeatable, Eden. Persist, and soon the whole world will see it. I wonder how much the world's gonna appreciate us going at each other like this, though. Optional battle, 10 supply crates. Alright. The usual.
Yes? I'm sorry, I know I promised to return before the battle. Persuading the nobles to dig even deeper into their pockets took a little more doing than I thought. I'm so sorry. If the rains hadn't been on your side...
I should be the one apologizing. To think that I had the audacity to doubt you. And here you are, showing up with reinforcements. Again. I'm ashamed of myself.
In your shoes, anyone would be a little paranoid. You have nothing to apologize for.
That's the same thing I was just saying. What you did in Lyriar can't have been easy.
Seems we're both absolved then.
Guess so.
Now kiss.
Thank you for coming back.
Thank you for being here to come back to.
No. I really just feel like friendship between them. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna try and push me into that romance, and I just kind of don't feel it. So now we gotta go talk to Albrecht. To discover the price of power. Oh, there's a book here. By Albrecht, Recent Concerns. Another headache today. That makes the third time this week. I'm growing concerned for his well-being. Or more precisely, I suppose I grow concerned that I've steered my friend wrongly, and his suffering will be my fault. It's not just the headaches, though. Other signs, I feared, have begun to manifest as well. The mood swings. The suspicion towards Clara. This newfound wrath for Ballastar. How much of it is his own? How much of it is the Eidolons? Or are they tied even more deeply than I realized? Is that how it began with Fenice? An ember of real pain, whipped into an inferno of wrath by a entity that feeds on it. There is a not insubstantial part of me that regrets ever burdening him with my knowledge in the first place. Perhaps it would be better if his power had lain dormant, if he weren't making use of it as readily as any other weapon. But we need it so desperately now. I think that when this war is done, I have a journey in my future. To help him, if only to assuage my own gnawing conscience.
Welcome.
Albrecht.
Yeah, you look guilty.
Something wrong?
I've been thinking about side effects
Side effects?
of the Eidolons' power, specifically upon Ballastar. I've been going back over my research of late, and the more I do, the more I see signs I recognize.
What do you mean by that?
Anger and wrath that burn unending. Chaos that spreads like wildfire. Once, I thought Oskawasa chose its champions for such qualities. Now, I wonder if it causes them.
The thoughts occur to me.
I won't lay all the blame at the feet of mysterious ancient powers. Ballastar has made his choices. But I believe all that power may be having some effect.
Right. You don't whip fireballs around without it doing something to your head.
Indeed.
Do you not?
On that note, I I think it likely Venesius may soon begin having similar effects on you, if it hasn't already. I'm sorry. I should have known. Power always has its costs.
I mean, obviously, thank you for telling me.
Let's just be grateful we know about this. I'll be careful not to lose myself. And I trust you to find a solution.
The correct answer there
Of
was
course.
pretty obvious.
Whatever it takes, I will. I swear it.
And that's all there is to it.
So I guess Venusius is the, like, Eidolon that we tap into the power of. And I'm kind of wondering if they added dialogue for that kind of explains that earlier in the game that I didn't see because I had already started. I don't know.
Yeah?
Robert, are you doing okay?
Yeah.
That battle was rough, but I'll survive. There was something I wanted to talk to you about, though. Oh, what's bothering you? I heard you talking to Albrecht earlier. About how that magic of yours might be having effects. You don't need to worry yourself about that. And you don't need to hide things from me. I know you've been having headaches, and they're getting more frequent. I'm fine. Okay, just please, don't rely on that power too much. We've lost enough already. We can't afford to lose you. Probably fine to use it from a gameplay perspective, but would be
Yes.
interesting if I wasn't supposed to.
Marshall, how are you holding up?
With sticks and twine? I don't know how many more battles like that I have in me.
Is something bothering you?
What isn't?
If you need to talk, I'm here.
It's just... When I was back in Lyriar, I ran into an old friend of mine in Adrian's. We went out for drinks one night, got to talking about him, sharing stories. It felt
Nice?
empty. I was glad someone else missed him, but I just felt this painful longing.
For your brother?
No. For me. I realized after Adrian passed that Lyriar never felt the same for me. I've spent years mourning him, but I never realized the other thing I lost. My home.
Let's see.
And Ballastar destroyed it.
Changed it anyway. But yes, talking with my old friend made me realize how much I missed it. The place I belong.
But you belong with us.
Do you think,
What is it?
after the war, could I have some personal time? To return home, sort through some things.
Well, yeah. The only option. Why? If I did things differently, could I say no?
Marshall, of course you can. You don't need my permission for that.
I know, but I welcome your blessing.
Then you have it. And when you're done, you always have a place to come back to.
Thank you.
New quest. Homeward Bound. Speak to Robert about Lynetta. Interesting.
Yeah?
Hey, Robert. What have you heard about Lynetta recently?
I guess that made Eden homesick, too.
Well, that's out of the blue. Feeling homesick?
Yeah, actually, I am.
Called it.
Sorry, Cap. I know how that is. It comes and goes for me, too. Well, according to Pavlo, the town's seen a fair bit of fighting. A lot of people have left. At least, the ones still alive. And Lynetta's not the only place that's been affected. Half of Benario's been uprooted by the war.
I'd like to go back and visit after the war.
I hope we get to see that.
That might be a tall order. Something tells me when this is over, we're gonna have our hands full for a while.
I know, but a quick detour won't hurt anything. I want to pay my respects to those who died. Comfort the ones left. Maybe we could hold some kind of ceremony.
That'd be
That's
nice.
a good idea. Might give folks some closure.
Closure, huh?
Cap?
I just realized. That's something Marshall never got. I need to go ask her something. Talk about this later?
Sure thing.
I know it's been like a year, but let's have a funeral for your brother.
Yes?
Marshall, I have a delicate question for you.
Okay.
I was talking to Robert about going back to Lanetta after the war.
Thinking about taking some personal time of your own?
Yeah, and holding some kind of ceremony for the fallen. It got me thinking about your brother.
Oh.
You said you never had the chance to grieve properly. I was wondering, did Adrian ever get a funeral?
No. Given the circumstances, the eyes I had on me at the time, it just felt like a luxury I couldn't risk.
How would you feel about putting up a memorial for him in Lanetta? A proper one. A hero's grave.
Why would you do that?
Oh.
You've said yourself, you wouldn't be here if not for Adrian investigating Morin. And I wouldn't be here if not for you. Far as I'm concerned, he was the first rebel casualty. He deserves to be remembered.
Oh.
Oh, Eden.
But if you're not comfortable putting it in Lanetta, or if you think...
I think that it's a wonderful idea. Adrian might not have known Lanetta, but I do. And I know he'd appreciate the gesture. Besides, it gives me an excuse to come visit.
All right then. It's settled.
Eden, you're a very kind person. Thank you.
Oh, Eden, I almost forgot something. Okay.
Yes.
Was there something else?
Yes, actually. I forgot to mention, but I received an odd letter for you in Lyriar.
Odd how?
Well, it was unsigned for starters. Also, how to put this? It felt familiar, as if the writer knew us personally.
What did they want?
That's the strangest part. As far as I can tell, nothing at all. All they did was express admiration and wish you the best. Well, that and quote poetry. Here, see for yourself.
Trust is a garden that yearns to bloom. Pretty. So, we have a mysterious fan with a flowery pen.
That's about the extent of it.
All right. I'll keep it in mind.
I don't know who that is.
Thanks for letting me know.
Watch it be, Ballastar leaving poetry for us or something. Alright, Karen wants to talk. What's up?
Hiya.
Hi there.
Corinne, how are you holding up after that last battle? I'm not just holding up, I'm fired up. That's a little more enthusiasm than I was expecting. It's got you so excited. We've been doing so much running lately, it was really starting to get to me. I kept wondering, did I make the right choice? Would my old man be proud of me? But now we're fighting a tyrant head-on for the future of Artemisia. Talk about exciting. Hold on to that attitude, and we can't lose.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Alright, that looks like about it, other than the, oh, nope, we got a Leonard thing. Let's see what that is.
What is it?
Hey, Leonard. Marcel's decided to take some personal time after the war. I think I will too. Let me know if you think you'll need some.
I go where Lady Marchelle goes.
Guess that means going back to Lyriar eventually?
Yes, I suppose it does.
You don't sound especially eager.
There aren't many people waiting for me in Lyriar.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just making conversation. I didn't mean to...
It's fine. You've just conjured up some bittersweet memories. Trust is a garden that yearns to bloom.
What?
Wait, what did you say?
An old poem I'm fond of. Alas, I've no garden left in Lyriar these days.
Hold that thought. I've heard that somewhere before.
Dead letter? What? I don't remember if we know how his boyfriend died.
Yes.
Oh wait, that was her
Hey,
brother,
Marchelle.
I think.
Do you still have that letter you told me about?
What?
Funny you should ask. After our conversation, I was just reviewing it myself.
Can I see that? Or borrow it?
Of course. Why?
I'm not sure. Just chasing a hunch.
by all means, chase away.
Alright, I assume we have to go to... Oh, I've got to read it first, okay. Sir Eden, I hope this letter finds you well, in the diligent hands of Lady Marshall, whose confident stewardship the city has already benefited from tremendously. You and I have never met, but I wish to write and thank you for the battles you fight on behalf of us all. I was there 2 years ago when you first liberated the city, and recently when you did it again. Though there are many who believed your troops and Ballistars to be no different, please rest assured that not all are so obtuse. It is a hard war you fight, and I do not envy you its thanklessness, but trust that history will be a fairer judge. There is a famous poem which begins, "Trust is a garden that yearns to bloom." Those words have guided me through many a dark day, so I give them to you now with my whole heart. Oh, that's it. Okay. So we gotta go show it to Leonard. Maybe he recognizes the handwriting or something?
What is it? What's this?
Something I think you should read.
Oh! This handwriting, in the final paragraph.
It's from that same poem you quoted, right?
Yes. It was inscribed on a wall in the servants' quarters of my former master's house.
Do you recognize the author?
I do. His name is Brahm. He was another indentured bodyguard in the house where I served.
I see.
He became a mercenary after we'd been freed. But I thought I'd heard that he died. I can't believe he was in Lyriar this whole time.
So what will you do now?
Nothing. For the moment.
Nothing?
We have a battle to win. And it's not as if I have a return address to write him. But after this war is done, I think I'll return to the city and pay him a visit.
And there's someone waiting for you after all.
It seems so.
Oh. I like that. I also think that, the voice acting in this game is really nice. Like, I've been pretty down on, like, Western voice acting lately, but I really like this. Everybody that was involved should be really proud.
Yes.
Did you learn whatever you needed to from that letter?
Sure.
I did. Leonard and I figured out it was written by an old friend of his. You're joking.
I don't think so.
No, it's a good thing you mentioned it to me. Leonard thought the guy was dead. He's gonna go look for him after the war.
It's worth
Gods,
considering.
What a strange world. No matter how bleak things get, hope just keeps popping up. Awesome. Alright, now I gotta figure out this stuff, so I will be back with you when I have. Alright, we're gonna keep working on Leonard.
What is it?
So let's chat over a workout. Seems like he has something to talk about. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, Lyriar. Okay. What sort of place is Lyriar to you?
Right.
Let us say it is a city that has shown me the full range of something. Rage at life's absurdity, sorrow for the fallen, the joys of liberation, the delight of new friends. Some long text boxes there. Sounds like some bittersweet memories. It's been a while since I've thought about it. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure what the city means to me. Kind of an odd
What is it?
thing there. Okay, he likes these kinds of things, so...
I thank you. What is
I think
it?
we gotta give him one more, and then I think we'll be up there.
Thank you.
Hey. We are now trusted friends,
What is
and we
it?
get new dialogue.
Hi there.
I'm surprised you're parting ways with Marshall. Is it so shocking? You're always leaping to her defense over every little thing, even bugs. Now you're just exaggerating. Not by much.
All right.
It's true. I've been a bit protective of her. But I had no choice. After Adrian's death, Marshall's life was in constant danger. She craved revenge, like a moth craves the flame. I spent as much time guarding her from external threats as I did from herself. Though sometimes I wonder if my presence was more burden than boon. My face an unwelcome reminder of the brother she'd failed, as hers was for me. But things are different now. Back then, Marshall had no one else to trust, but now she has you. Me?
Right.
Yes, she trusts you deeply. As do I. You're a capable commander and leader. A friend that I would follow anywhere. Wow,
well...
you've caught me off guard here. I never expected to hear things like that from you. I won't deny it. Upon first meeting, I took you for any other common mercenary. But after everything we've been through, you've thoroughly proven me wrong. The day we sought revenge together for Adrian, that's when I thought of you as a friend. Though it occurs to me, I've no idea your feelings on that matter. You can't guess. Leonard, I'm disappointed.
Yes.
Then I'm glad to hear it. I didn't quite get that, so I'm gonna go back. Okay, yeah, I did. I subconsciously read the end of that. I don't believe I've said this, but I am grateful for you. Having someone to trust, it puts the mind at ease in a way I hadn't realized I needed. I would assume the same goes for Marshall. So for the time being, I can watch from a distance and leave it in your care.
I thank you.
For everything, Eden.
Ah.
I'll do my best not to disappoint. Thank you for everything. Ah! I don't know about that sound effect there. It's kind of funny. So I got some sort of rapport award for that. It was a codex entry? Yeah, we'll have to do another codex reading at some point, so we'll save it for them. Now I gotta decide who else. Probably Lavanna, but I will be with you shortly. Yep, we're gonna keep going on Lavanna. She must talk about after the war as well. No matter the outcome, the next battle will decide my fate. A momentous occasion indeed. What will you do once my destiny's been resolved? That's why you came here in the first place, right? If it meets your approval, I would like to stay by your side and see how your future develops. Can you read my future yet? Alas, your fate is still cloudy to my eyes. I haven't the faintest idea how the coming events will unfold. Yet you're still here. You are not the only person whose future remains uncertain. I speak of Ballastar. Of course. For someone I barely know, the guy sure does seem to dictate the course of my life. We shall just have to see if the mists part upon your victory. And if I lose?
No.
Then we'll have little to discuss. As everyone here will lose their lives. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I plan on winning, whether it's destiny or not. I needn't read the signs to see the truth in that.
Yes.
I'll do my best not to let you down. We'll talk again soon. After. Alright. Well, we've still got 60 points to use. I have an optional battle to do, I am sure. Be back soon. Alright, so I beat the optional battle, and now I'm doing the other optional side quest, which was buy a bunch of supplies and give them to the Taskmaster, which I thought would just be a normal, flavorless thing. But, I gave them to him, and Eden says, by the way, I hear this is the last request for fielding? Yes, Robert says it's time we stop patching every little leak and fix the real problem. That means narrowing our focus and ending this war as soon as possible. I see. Thank you for all your hard work. It's been an honor, sir. So I guess we're done with the tasks. We did all of them. So that's 200 prestige, I guess. I don't know if we get anything for that, but we did all of it, so that's something. I decided to get Lavanna up there. We're giving her gifts that she doesn't super care about, but yeah, it's fine. Made it.
I've been expecting you. I've been expecting you.
What brings you to me today? I was thinking about what you said, about leaving fate alone, and I realized you must have a challenging life. What makes you say that? You told me not to ask questions I don't want to know the answers to, but not everyone takes no for an answer. To know the future, I imagine some people would resort to just about anything. Yes, such discussions do have a way of courting trouble. When you joined us, you said you'd trust your fate to me. Is that because you knew I don't put much faith in all this destiny stuff? Partly, yes. Partly. It was also because your fate was obscured to me. How so?
My vision is...
When I attempt
cloudy.
to gaze into your future, it feels like groping through a forest shrouded in mist. It's the first time I've ever experienced such a phenomenon. Then you're here to learn the truth, figure out my fate? That would be a misguided endeavor. If I was meant to understand your future, it would have yielded itself to me.
I'm
Then
not sure I
why
follow.
join us? Simple. The joy of venturing a path unknown. Always knowing one's prescribed course is a gift, but alas, terribly boring. Joining with you terrified me, but I also found it thrilling. So joining me was self-serving after all. I actually kind of like that. Mysterious powers are no reason to stick to a life you don't enjoy. There was another reason. I foresaw this very moment, myself standing by your side, smiling as I am now. Thought you said you couldn't see my fate. Even a mystery forest parts for the occasional sunbeam.
Well...
So, what does that mean? Are you and I going to have some kind of relationship? If that were indeed the case, do you suppose I would tell you? I saw this conversation, nothing more. Right then. Well, I still don't know how I feel about all this fate stuff, but a good conversation's something I can understand. Anytime you want to talk, you know where to find me. Making someone smile is something I'm up for anytime. I'll keep that in mind. So we got her thing done. We were trusted friends with Lavanna, and we just get a conversation, but that's okay. I like her as a character a lot. We have just a couple chapters left. I don't totally know who all we're going to focus on, who we're going to have time for. We've got 45 left. I could just give a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Let me figure that out real fast. I don't know how much more time we'll have to grab the Stoke relationship, so we're going to talk to Sarah because I feel like she has interesting things to say. Seems like as good a reason as any. Yeah, she has a lot. Let's talk about Andrea first.
Hi there.
Do you spend much time with Andrea these days? Not as much as we used to. Our duties keep us both pretty busy. Would you prefer a role that lets you be around her more? No, I'd prefer whatever job I can do best. I'm sure she feels the same way. Andrea yearns for approval from people she respects, not that she'd ever admit it. I want whatever helps her best achieve that. And whatever's best for our army, right?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, but I think they're one and the same. By the way, since we're on the subject, she might pretend otherwise, but Andrea likes compliments. If she does something right, be sure to give her a little pat on the back. Trust me, she'll work 10 times harder if you do. And that's useful to know. I'll think about it. Don't let her scare you. Yeah, I'm talking to her because I think that if we get a romance choice, I think I'm going to go Andrea here at the end. The only other one that I would potentially do is Clara, but she's been gone for a long time. And I don't know when she'll come back. So
Hello.
we'll set up Andrea and then see if we have a choice. Eden, a moment of your time. Of course, is something wrong? It's nothing major, but... Oh, your hand, it's bleeding. What this? No big deal, it's just a scratch from training. It'll heal on its own. Eden, there's blood all over your sleeve. Here, let me have a look at it. Seriously, it's fine. I insist. And finished. That should stop the bleeding for now, but make sure you get it stitched up properly.
Much appreciated.
Thanks, Sarah. I'll make sure you get this back after it's clean. No need. Actually, I've been meaning to give it to you for a while. Maybe not under these circumstances. You wanted me to have this? Yes. Eden, I'm so sorry for what happened before. I came to you looking for help and wound up pulling you into a world of trouble. Everything that's happened since, it's because of me. I guess you've been stewing on this one for a while, huh? Yeah, like the whole game? Sarah, listen to me. We're mercenaries. We take the jobs that come to us. I chose to help you, and that's that. You don't need to feel guilty on my account.
Right.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. In that case, at least let me thank you in my own ways. May not be much, but please accept this. Sarah, thank you. Actually, I bought this a while ago. I've been trying to work up the courage to give it to you.
I can't thank you
You
enough.
have my thanks, Edie. We got Sarah's handkerchief. What does that do? A handkerchief that was a gift from Sarah. The name Eden is embroidered in the corner. That's cute.
Hello.
Alright, let's keep chatting. Probably just use the rest here. Let's talk about favorite songs, and then we'll talk about Endless War.
Hi there.
Hey, Sarah, I've heard you humming a tune sometimes while you cook. What is it? Oh gods, I'm so embarrassed. It's just a song my mother used to sing. I can't quite remember the lyrics. I think it's something about hope or never giving up. Anyway, the melody's been stuck in my head for years. It suits you. I imagine every soldier here has some beloved song from home. I wonder if I should learn a few.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a nice idea.
Hello.
And last one for now. Let's talk about Endless War. We've come a long way, but I still don't know where we're heading.
My mistake.
I'm sorry you and Andrea got dragged into this. Sometimes I think it would have been better to send the two of you off somewhere safe. Do you regret letting us stay? No. Eden, we both made up our minds a long time ago. Let's not have this conversation again. I agree.
Right.
You're right. I'm sorry. And my answer is no, I don't regret it. But when this war is over, I'm going to show the two of you a better world. I look forward to it. Yeah, it's one of my pet peeves too. Like, there's definitely some people I've had to have the exact same conversation with multiple times, and you know, I feel like I've made pretty clear how I feel about things, but it's hard for some people to get that, I guess. Yeah, I usually just fly through this to get the thing to go away, but the little tick at the top that says there's something new there. Okay. With that, I think we're ready to leave camp. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, for you guys, that was just a sec, but I took a short break, grabbed an energy drink, and I'm ready to go. So, this should be the next chapter. Chapter 26, Broken Promises. Ah, looks like both us and Clara's army is converging.
The rain that fell on Charteau that day did not subside quietly. His powers emboldened, Eden repeatedly stalled Ballastar's advances until a fierce standoff ensued. It would be 2 long weeks before the skies cleared.
Awesome art.
Their weary forces massed. The two foes prepared to destroy one another in one final apocalyptic showdown.
Here we go.
Until fortune turned with the arrival of a single letter.
Okay. What's the letter? I guess we'll find out.
Well, what does it say?
It's from Gilbert. Clara, she beat Katerina and captured Lenoy.
Seriously?
I'm not a fan of how she does business, but I have to admit, she's damn good at it.
What's with that face? This is good news, right?
Yeah?
It is good news, but it's got a wrinkle. The second they captured the city, they left it for Hollisburg. They're headed there with Katerina's troops right now.
Hollisburg? What the hell is she going there for? Doesn't she know what's happening here? It's not like we have all the time in the world.
Yeah, but we trust her too.
Albrecht, what do you think her intentions are?
I do, anyway.
A cynical mind might say she was heading there to take a province and cement her power. But given her recent moves, I'm not sure that's all there is to it.
Emmerich of House Siegwolf is in Hollisburg, and we already know his stance on Ballastar. He's not exactly an ally. But to create a new enemy? Now? Even Clara's not that impulsive.
I think she's going there to get him on our side. And then she's going to come riding in the final battle like the Riders of Rohan. That's what I think.
That's the same thing Gilbert wrote. We have nothing to gain from a fight. But if we convinced him to join us...
Hullisburg held Ballastar at bay for 2 years. If we could bring them to our side right now, it's over. Ballastar's beaten.
Unless he strikes first.
What?
Ballastar's stubborn and impulsive. Not stupid. He'll have heard about Clara's advance by now. There's no way he'd just sit around and wait.
In all likelihood, he's in a room like this right now, giving the order to pursue. I pray Gilbert can persuade the Seawolves before it's too late. But we should prepare for the alternative.
One way or the other, we'll need Clara's services to win this. So let's go make the down payment. Francisco, open the gates and launch the offensive. We have to stop Ballastar from reaching her.
Roger that, brother.
Here we go.
Just as anticipated, Ballastar struck in Clara's direction. But Eden's intervention halted the attack before it began, ensuring only a few elite troops could slip through. For a time, it seemed Eden's strategy had paid off. Then came disturbing news. After 2 years of fighting, Emmerich of House Seawolf, defying all explanation, had joined forces with Ballastar.
Oh, no.
Having ridden forth on a desperate mission of hope, Clara now found herself surrounded by foes. She moved quickly, ordering her troops to the shores of the Baku River. There, a legendary battle erupted, rocking the foundations of Artemisia itself. Through sheer grit and talent, Clara had once more snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. But that victory would come at a cost.
Uh-oh. I wish we got to play that. Maybe we do. But, like, no. We're back days later with Eden.
Sir, news from the front.
Yeah, I think that rather than tell us about that, having us play through it with Clara, even if it was just a bunch of, like, generics, I think that would have been really cool and kind of broken up the pace a little bit. I also think it'd be interesting. We have, because we've recruited a bunch of people, we have, like, 3 or 4 people that we're not using. It would have been nice to be able to send them with Clara and, like, have kind of a second party thing going since she's been gone for a while, and she's got Gilbert already. So, just a thought.
High Commander Clara has repelled a combined offensive by both Chelsea and Emmerich. She's advancing on Hullisburg as we speak.
Hell yeah. This is it, brother. It's time to end this damn war.
I always knew she had talent, but damn, she still manages to surprise me. First, she pulls an alliance out of thin air. Then she shatters another like it's nothing.
How are her troops looking?
By all accounts, it was an overwhelming victory with very few casualties.
Ow.
However, Sir Gilbert was among them. He died at Emmerich's hands.
No.
Wait. What? Gilbert's...
No.
dead? What are you talking about? What the hell happened?
I don't know all the details.
What do you mean you don't know?
Sir, I'm sorry.
A drunk old man.
You may go.
Emmerich. Clara. Francisco, call your troops. We're going to Hullisburg. I have to know what happened.
Eden, I understand how you feel, but this isn't the time.
Marshall is right. Gilbert's death, it pains me, but we haven't the luxury of time.
First Leon, then Robin. Now this. It's too much. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here while you all die one by one?
There will be time for grief later, after its instigator has been dealt with.
Man.
If you head to Hullisburg now, Ballastar will seize this place and everything we've done will be for naught. I know it's hard, Eden, but please, you must stay strong. Don't let their sacrifices be in vain.
I know he's right, but...
Eden.
Oof.
What is it?
There's an emissary from Ballastar. That old guy.
Elias.
That's the one. He says he wants to meet with you. Alone.
What does Elias
Sounds
want?
suspicious. Why now?
They just lost Chelsea.
Oh,
To us. If he's here to negotiate, we hold the leverage.
alright, this is nice that, like, we've fought Ballastar a bunch of times, and I've been really critical of that, because it feels, they all kind of feel the same, and, like, nothing's happened. I'm glad that, like, he's finally lost someone, because it at least, you know, changes things a little bit. And Chelsea was a big name to him, so.
Send him to my quarters.
I really wonder what Elias wants.
Elias, it's been a while.
I'll say. When was the last time you and I spoke face to face?
You don't remember? It was Hollisburg. I was trying to stop it. You were defending a mass murderer.
A pointless memory. Holding grudges is a privilege of youth.
Hard disagree. That's a little different.
All those pointless memories are the reason I'm here.
Yeah.
Leon, Robin, Gilbert. Every name, every death, I remember. We all do. It's why we'll win this war.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I am. And you must be too, or you wouldn't be here.
Let's get to the point. Ballastar wants an armistice.
What?
I'll bet he does. Give me one good
Yeah,
reason
no.
I should care.
I don't think so.
We're deadlocked here. The only thing either side will gain from more fighting right now is a mountain of corpses.
Sure, because he's so concerned about preserving life.
Yeah, very confused.
Are you all right?
If you're afraid of losing everything, you'll never gain anything.
That was weird.
I'm fine. Continue.
If you agree to our terms, we'll relinquish all territory but Benario, and depart for Castilian immediately.
Ballastar suggested this? I find that hard to believe.
A lot has changed, as well you know. You made your point, Eden. Now lower your blade and let's all take a breath. I recommend you consult with your High Commander.
I'm glad we can do that. Yeah, let's talk to Albrecht about it. What do we think? Yeah, Marshall's a valuable one to talk to,
So,
too.
what'd he say?
Ballastar wants a truce. We let them keep Benario, and the war's over.
What?
We're this close to victory, and he thinks we're gonna let him walk away?
I agree.
Tell me you're not considering this.
Don't worry. I'm not.
You're not?
Prepare to move out. When they leave, we follow.
Wait, you're saying you want to take the deal as a trick?
If we sign a truce like this, all we'll do is repeat the same mistake he made. Ballastar has no concept of compromise. He'll do in Benario what we did in Liviu. Retreat, rebuild, and come back even stronger.
Agreed.
I won't let that happen.
Eden, this isn't like you. There's no honor in this.
I also agree with that. I don't think that we should stoop so low to commit war crimes and agree to a truce that we're not gonna honor, because that's what separates us from Ballastar, is that we say things that we mean, and you can trust us. That's why the common people, some of them, look at us differently.
After what happened with Mateus, your word will lose all credibility with the highborn houses.
Yeah.
Breaking an agreement like this will stain your name for years. Maybe forever.
Stopping him is more important than my reputation.
I don't think so, because you're gonna rule after that, and, like, you have to not be the tyrant. Like, the people have gotta, not want to overthrow you immediately.
It's time to make a choice. I can kill my name now, once, or hesitate and watch it die 1,000 times.
Eden,
Enough.
There's a
I'm
third
not
choice.
changing my mind on this.
You can just say no and fight.
I understand.
We can win.
Albrecht, send an envoy to Clara and Emil. Have them assemble in Kjorzen.
A solid plan.
One last fight. Let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah, I don't like this plan. And I don't know why Albrecht didn't say more.
Where are they?
Balastar's forces are stationed on the floodplains near the Neben River. I expect he's noticed our pursuit by now.
Where are Clara and Emil?
Out of contact, but our scouts confirm they're on the move. Their last reported location was near Hissetz. They should arrive soon.
No need to speculate. I'm right here.
Hey, finally.
Aiden? Miss me?
Yes.
Clara.
What's with the face? Were you afraid that I might not come back?
I didn't doubt for a second.
Glad you came to your senses. And made one hell of a gamble to boot.
Ah, the soothing banter of old friends. I'm sorry. Am I interrupting you two lovebirds?
Emil, I'm surprised you're here.
I never miss a moment in history. Always money to be made, one way or the other.
I don't remember this guy.
Though the villain of this particular story scares the hell out of me.
Oh.
So you can expect to pay extra.
This is the mercenary that we hired that has been doing a bunch of stuff for us that we've never met.
Some things never change.
Money is trust you can hold. You, of all people, know that.
Believe it or not, I've learned it doesn't fix everything.
Ha! Set your rate too low, did you?
Full of yourself as always.
That's enough. The wind's blowing in our favor, but we can't underestimate him.
Don't worry, I haven't. And I already have a plan.
I'm listening.
We keep things simple. Emil and I lead the cavalry and hit him from behind, while you face him head on.
Is that so?
The key to a direct offense is how well you cover your ass.
Oh,
but we
okay.
both know Balastar. If you challenge him, he'll come at you with everything he's got. That's how he's fought every battle, and it's never failed him. So, we take advantage of his arrogance.
It's not really arrogance if he's never lost.
Yes, it is. His go-to strategy is crushing his opponent's main force fast enough that nothing else has time to matter. It's reckless, and it's stupid.
But it works.
Not against you. Think about it. You've faced him a dozen times, and you're still standing. How many other people can say that?
It's risky. It's true that Eden's fended Balastar off repeatedly, but those were defensive engagements, or fighting on the run.
I tried not to handle them that way.
If you challenge him on an open field, there's no telling what could happen. We have the advantage already. Why not play it safe? Block the roads, cut off his supply lines.
You have a spare army I don't know about? We don't have the numbers or the time. Besides, this one's eating into our war chest with every passing second.
This one has feelings, you know? Nothing wrong with earning a living.
We're so lucky Balastar can't afford you.
If we break his supply lines for just a week, I'm confident.
No. Clara's right. Head on it is.
Eden!
Albrecht. We're talking about a guy who solves every problem with violence. Asking for a truce means something's changed about him. We can face him now on our terms, or later on his.
Understood.
Maybe he's sick or something?
There's no time to waste. We're hitting him now with everything we've got. Move out!
Maybe using the power of the Eidolons, like, makes you sick, or, like, takes some sort of toll on you that we're not aware of. That's my guess. Because, yeah, it's just very out of character for him to request some sort of truce. I guess we'll find out. What are we dealing with? Merton over here. Godfrey. I mean, they're spawning really close to us. Okay, we've got Clara's boys, I guess, and Emil's boys. That looks a little bit like Danny Trejo when he was younger. But alright, yep, Gio, Elias, Guillermo. There's Balastar. He looks fine. Marco's Fury. He might have had that, but I don't remember that. An ancestral weapon of House Fenice. Well, this is the open battleground. I think we're ready. I took care of all the stuff off screen. I swapped out Dane, and we've got Marshall back. And she's using this Book of Deeds, legendary light, or unique light grimoire. And Joanna's her little adjutant. And then I swapped Pavlo in as well. And so he's got Dane with him. Because I felt like we need at least one axe user. We still got Borislav, because he's super good. But if I need to swap somebody else in, he might be... Like, if Clara rejoins us for the last battle, we might swap out Borislav. Either him or Corinne. Don't know. But, without further ado, I think we fight. The only thing I could do is swap people around, but I think I'm okay with how this is looking. So let's go. So it's defeat all enemies.
I warned you at Charteau. That was your last chance to kill me. Now it's your turn to try running for a while.
Well, this is unexpected. Breaking a truce to launch a surprise assault. How righteous of you.
You really don't have anywhere to
Mock
talk.
me all you want. There's nothing I won't do to stop you.
And you say I've changed. You've avoided taking the offensive for months. Tell me, why now? Have you finally realized there's only two ways this can end?
You talk too much. There's no point discussing it any longer. Let's just get this over with.
At last, we agree. Very well. Let's dispense with the sentimentality. Dying to a familiar face will have to suffice. Come then.
I don't know what
Emil and I
he's
will start
talking
the
about.
diversion now. Are you gonna be alright until then?
We'll manage.
Alright, change of plans! We're headed for their flank!
Okay, so they're disappearing.
All forces, advance!
So we've got to hold out until they do their thing.
Those rapids look strong. We better avoid them.
We're done avoiding danger. This time, we use it.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they're just gonna come for us, which is fine by me. I mean, I think
may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yeah, we gotta move
There is no
Corinne out of
mountain
here,
too high to climb.
and
No
we'll
problem.
put him in the way. I don't really want him to just get shot, but I can do that. And then the assassin can reach us, so that's fine.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Peasant power.
Let's get Pavlo up there.
Understood.
Put you in the middle. And, I want to move Eden up.
I march
Why not?
towards tomorrow.
Let's see if they move on us.
Vanguard, move up. The rest of you, don't fall behind.
I'm assuming Godfrey... They slide? Oh, because the rapids are, like, strong. I wonder. That's really interesting. That is definitely a wrinkle. I'm gonna try to stay out of it so it doesn't matter. But... Alright, I don't want to blow all my spells. Do we have the stupid ability? Yes. Yes, we do. So... we need to, as quickly as possible, get rid of them. But I want to save a lot of my AoE stuff for these units. So we need to get rid of the guys around the commanders.
Coming right up.
Well,
No
I
sweat.
think we just start. I think that's the best thing we can do. The assassins are scary. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start with them. There's not a ton of enemies here. So, we had Hector in, by the way. I forgot about that. We've assigned him to Robert, because Pavlo was assigned to him.
This is way easier than threshing barley.
And Pavlo seems to be much more, plot significant.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thought. What do you have? Are you gonna just wreck me with, like, Blizzard? Yeah. And Firestorm? Yeah. Yeah, I would like to...
As you command.
Not deal with that. You got the same thing? No, your heals. Okay.
You got it!
Well... He's gonna go for Eden. So, I think we actually... Yeah, I don't mind him going for Eden. That's good. Eden's got defense.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
So, I think the healer is maybe the least of our concerns. That guy's the most of our concerns.
Can do.
But I'm gonna have to get to him.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt real bad if I get hit by that, but I don't know that I can avoid it. I might use a Storm Strike here. Yeah, let's do this. Because then...
Mother, please watch
yeah,
over
he's
me.
strong enough to kill that guy. That's not the worst.
Coming right up.
I don't think.
If you say so.
Then I can move her in. Her and Corinne can get that kill. And we can avoid a lot of this headache. But I
You see
also
the
want that
trees.
guy gone.
I see the forest.
I could Storm Strike there as well. Do I have anything else that will... Yeah, let's Tempest Gust. That has a lot less utility. And the splash damage is going to do very little. Yeah, they want to go for him now, because of course they do, but that's fine. Yeah, these two can now wreck that guy.
Fine.
I want her to do ranged, because I don't want to have her that out of position. Alright, scary guy's gone. And then it moves her that out of position anyway. Well, it might have moved her further. Eden's gonna have to fight that guy, probably.
Nope.
I just have these two left.
It's all on me.
I think it's probably for the best if I just wait.
When we first met, you called us nobodies. What do you think now?
I think Ballastar is about to be disappointed. Cause I'm gonna kill you myself.
Yeah, okay.
I will bring justice to this land.
I'm back. This game is cursed. Like, I always have to step
plan.
out when I'm playing this game, which is why it's taken this long. But alright, turn it over. For you guys, it's been like 2 seconds. For me, that was like a couple hours right there. Ooh, that's a lot of damage to Albrecht. I think we're fine now. I'm still good, right? Okay. All my settings are fine. Yeah, I knew Godfrey would take, like, nothing. Okay, for a second I thought he was gonna heal that. I was like, really? Alright, yeah, now we can wreck these guys.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
And then that'll let us fight Godfrey.
Sure thing, Cap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can handle that.
Yeah, we can damage him now.
Peasant power.
Which is definitely good. Yeah, let's start advancing and we'll damage him on the way.
People who run their mouths
I
die
dig it.
first.
Still got that boss defense, but that's fine.
Understood.
Do you have anything that... I mean, we can fireball him, but... Yeah, it doesn't do much damage while he's standing in water.
When your heart starts racing,
Maybe we
slow
don't
down
do that.
and
Maybe
take a
we...
moment.
That didn't do much damage to begin with, does it? But whatever. Brings him to 20.
Right.
What's your secondary? Do you have one? I've, like, never used that. 9. That'll bring him to 11. I think our fireball does 11, so that might be good.
Command acknowledged.
Let's see.
Mind the
I
bow.
think if I attack, okay, no, I would have to use one of these to hit that guy. I think it makes more sense for Elbrick to just do it.
Whether words
So yeah, let's
or
do
swords,
this. We gotta
I
take him
miss
out.
Nothing.
So we'll do that. Ooh, okay. Oh, I got the guard though, but that works out. It kind of balances
There is
out.
no mountain too high to climb.
Yeah, we'll move here, and that should do it. Alright, now we gotta deal with these guys.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Okay.
So we've got 4 characters to attack with. I probably want Francisco to pull him. Yeah, I think we get rid of the Berserker. I think that's our main
Don't
goal.
fight smarter, fight harder!
We'll do that last.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Oh, come on. Eden. I can do that and maybe damage him, and then... Oh, I'm provoked. I didn't realize that. I'm probably provoked to him, which is not ideal.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
We'll move here. We'll storm strike that guy. Yeah, that starts damaging that one. He's gonna go for him next, which I don't want.
You got it!
It's time.
If I go here and attack... Yeah, that... We're just not close enough.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Yeah, I think we definitely do the taunt here. Let's provoke Godfrey. Because Francisco can take any hit.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I think we do a basic heal on Eden.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, we can't attack that anyway because we're provoked.
It's time. It's all on me.
Alright, we'll move here and we'll just do that. We'll take the one. Because I don't see a reason why not. We don't need to protect Albrecht since he's provoked. Oh yeah, you can just unprovoke him with that, huh? The 2 crit. Yeah, that was dumb. If Albrecht had died there, that would have been
tangled
stupid.
up fighting their front lines.
What?
Smash through and destroy the main force.
Okay.
The light is with us.
I don't fully
Conquer your
understand
fears and
that.
attack.
But he's like 1 back. Yeah, we bring that guy down. And then we gotta heal Albrecht, I know that.
Prey sighted.
There we go. Now he takes a ton more damage. And we just hit him with everything.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I don't know if we can just defeat him this turn, but we're gonna find out. Probably not.
Lady Marshall.
Not if that's gonna be the damage we're looking at. That's a good start.
As you command.
Let's hit him with a couple of those. My luck is impeccable right now.
Raise your swords. This is not the
I mean,
place
that's
we die.
6.
Is that all you got?
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Could do the same here. I mean, sure, we'll take the 4. The 1. That leveled his thing, though, so...
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I mean, that'll do 8.
I march towards
If I
tomorrow.
swap you, what do you get? 8. So that's 16 total. He's got 21. Yeah, I don't... I mean... It's not still drenched.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Oh, that's 8. That's 7. I'm like, what do I have? That's 8. Just going through all my things. That's 12. But then he does 8. I need a 13. That's 10. That's a provoke, though. Which I may need. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, especially if he guards something. Yeah. We need that provoke. And then, what's your... Yeah, like, your archery stuff is also not good. Let's work on that. Jeez.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll move Pablo up, because why not?
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow.
We're not in enemy range. Who cares? Oh, okay. That was flavor text from him from Elias to say we're charging. I'm assuming that this is again like they're retreating. I'm assuming this is not death for them.
Raise your swords. This is not the place we die.
I think I probably want to pull back and use the rapids still. The game very clearly, the past couple chapters, has wanted me to play it a very specific way, and I haven't been.
If your blood runs
and
hot,
as you
keep your
guys
head
may have
cool.
noticed, it does not always work out. Yeah, I think that we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yup. I don't like this mechanic. I've said it before. The boss mechanics are kind of annoying with that. Yeah, like, I would have to just dump everything into him now.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
Because of that guy being all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just that guy.
Some questions are worth
That makes
dying
this
for.
super
You see
hard.
the trees. I see the forest.
I could try. to deal with it, but like, it's just kind of a pain.
Can do.
Yeah, I think we just pull back.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Let's hit him with another Tempest Gust, I guess. We're just gonna dump everything we have, hope for some more crits.
It's time.
We can put Eden here. I don't know, Eden can take hits, maybe I shouldn't
Sure
do that.
thing, Cap.
That does 1. That does 2. Okay, we'll take the 2. 5 more attacks to kill him.
Acknowledged.
Not big on that. There's 3 damage.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yeah, we're about to be out. Maybe I should... I mean, the most I can do is 3. Yeah, just a pain.
I march towards tomorrow. It's all on me.
Yeah, we'll take the 4. I think that's our best course of action.
If you say so.
The rocks, yeah, the rocks don't matter. It's still rapids. Yeah,
Is that
and
all
we're
you
gonna back
got?
up.
This is way easier than threshing barley.
Yes.
Yep, you're gonna move here. Who's attacking you there? I think it's another spear guy. 4 is not a lot of damage. I think we just do that. I didn't realize it pushed me like that. That's annoying. Let's undo that.
Okay.
Let's just move that way, and then it's gonna pull me back 1. Yeah, he's getting attacked by all those guys no matter what, but I'll take the
Understood,
heightened
not
defense.
everyone can be forgiven.
And then I think we just have Marshall wait. That's not bad. That's a pain. The guard paid off. Yeah, guarding was the right play there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that hurt. But I assume we'll melt them again. Elias probably needs to go, but they're all gonna have to go too.
Fine.
You have any combat skills like this? No, just the poison stuff. Alright, that's fine. Okay. He's gotta go.
As you
I
command.
think my mages are better used dealing with all this. Oh, that's gonna hit my guy. I think it's fine. Yeah, 3's fine. I think we take reduced damage
It
from
only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
from friendly fire.
No sweat.
Which, I don't mind.
I can handle that.
Robert doesn't do a ton of damage. I think that might be the best use of him. Yeah, I think so. That 2 is not bad right now.
As you command.
Albrecht is still pretty low. If I kill that guy, she can shoot that one.
Let's do
I
this.
think is what I'm gonna need. I kind of want Eden to just go block him.
The light is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
Very close. Very close to getting that kill.
You got it.
And go here. Yeah, and he can get that, allegedly. Alright, cool. Godfrey is gone. But yeah, I see, like, you hear the horse galloping away. I assume that's him retreating. So it doesn't have that much weight to it.
No flame can extinguish my will.
It's not like, oh my gosh, Godfrey's gone. Ooh, I don't like that.
The Dawn.
Yeah, he's gonna hit Francisco like
Command
a truck.
acknowledged. Yes.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
But I might need him on this side.
It's all
Eden,
on me.
I think, has to go stop Elias from moving forward. Because that's a lot of damage if we don't. I can also heal her.
Coming right up.
Acknowledged.
So, yeah, we'll start pushing this way. And we'll keep Tempest guesting. I think, unless this will just get us the kill. Will not. Be very close, but yeah, we'll do that. If we crit with either, it would have gotten it.
It's time.
Then I can move Eden here. And actually... I could do that. How many of those do I have? 2? Yeah, I could do that and get a kill. I'm realizing now this guy's gonna be a problem. So I'm like, how do I want to deal with him? What
The
do I
light
have?
is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
I mean, you're gonna have to stand your ground, I think. Can you do that to yourself? No. If we do that, yeah, I think that helps us a lot and full heals us, so let's do that. Yeah.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
I can move here and shoot that guy. I have Eden shoot that one. But yeah, then he's an issue no matter what. Oh, come on. That's bad.
I march towards
Okay,
tomorrow.
so we do this differently. Eden goes up here. We swap. We Zephyr Arrow that guy to get him. So he just guards, like, no matter what, and lives, whatever we do, is what I'm getting from this. This is rough. This is a rough one to find a way out of.
Solid plan.
Mind the bow. Can do.
What do you got again? Does that do more than the bow? 12 versus 15, no.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
He wants to go for her. I'm assuming he's probably got some crazy AoE stuff. Yeah, he does. He probably wants to Firestorm.
I march towards tomorrow.
Which I don't want to let him do.
Let's do this.
Prey sighted.
He crit us for 29. So she will probably be okay.
Right.
She can't take both of those, though.
It's time.
This is tough. And that Firestorm will finish her. So let's swap. Do what we can. We'll get rid of that guy. He guards it, doesn't even matter. Oh, pushed us down. We just can't super guard that.
I will bring justice to this land.
If these three are the only ones that get
I'll
hit, we'll be fine. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... I think we gotta heal her.
Can do.
Yeah, and then we move her down one. And we just try. Hey! It did work this time. Okay, we got better RNG. I don't know why he moves when that guy dies. I'm not really sure about that. Okay, that froze Francisco. That's rough. There's the Firestorm I knew was coming. That one's too bad. That's pretty bad. And now we gotta survive one more axe. Alright, we're living. Oh, are they charging now?
Follow the vanguard and push forward.
Yep.
There are only two choices today. Kill or be killed. We'll stain these waters red!
Her voice just does not fit the face. I like the voice, just not for that face. Alright. We're making it out okay.
Act quickly.
I mean, that's perfect damage. I think we gotta do that. Very rare is it that Robert does perfect damage. Alright, this guy's gotta go. The non-bosses need to go.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
I am the Dawn!
What do you have? Spear? Alright, let's do that. Then we can actually get off a mass heal, I think. If we do this right.
I understand.
Because I can have her heal everybody's, because of the Book of Deeds, its, like, special thing is this Radiant Purification spell, you can see at the bottom there. Channels the power of light to cleanse all status effects on all allies, including this unit, and gives plus 10 health for each effect removed. So we can set up a really massive heal here. So I think that's what we go for. That's a good start. And I'm doing this because wet, I believe, is a negative status ailment. So that'll count. So if I just move everybody
There's no mountain too high to climb.
into the water, then that counts. And then this also gives Francisco another move because it'll unfreeze him, and we can attack that guy.
Mind the bow.
So this is my thinking. There we go. She never attacks with that spear, so... Yeah, she's level 4 with it. Not very good. Now, they don't have their special statuses.
As you command.
As well. So we can do that. I think we can freeze him. Not immune to that, are you? No, he's not. He is frozen. So that's
Solid
good.
plan. I will bring justice to this land.
Alright, let's do our big thing, because I think we're not going to get a better time than this. If I move her in here, she will also get it. Jeez, that's loud. I haven't done that before.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I can move here. Because then we're going to do a taunting smash. So, It doesn't matter if we leave other units open.
As long as Sarah's safe,
And
this
then
whole
you're
world
frozen.
can rot. If you say so.
So I think we get special effectiveness from bows, yep. You're going down. I didn't think you could attack back while frozen. Are you still frozen? You're not frozen anymore. What?
It's all on me.
I don't understand why he's not frozen anymore. Okay. Well, let's do that again, and we'll attract his attention. I think, which works for magic. We'll find out, or if he's just gets out of it. No. That's not even very good while we're on water. So he's probably going down next turn. See, because of this boss mechanic, it's like all these bosses are rushing. Oh, okay, our people are finally there. Sweet.
The time is now! Turn their flank!
Give it up, Ballastar! Can't you see what's happening right in front of your eyes?
Destroy them.
Okay.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Yeah, we'll take these guys out. But yeah, because of the way this boss mechanic works, I'm being charged by 4 bosses, and the guy I'm most afraid of is the generic, because he buffs all the bosses. So he's threat number 1. Which is just kind of goofy, you know? Like, it's just silly. Yeah. There we go. Elias falls.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Yeah, let's keep up our heals. Big heal all was nice, but...
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Alright, we're out of Storm Strikes, that's fine. Go back to Tempest Gusting, I think. He's pretty resistant to magic, though.
It only takes a
seems
spark
like.
to banish the darkness.
Yeah, he's surprisingly durable. He's not even being buffed right now. He's just that bulky. But we're gonna drop a bunch of stuff on him. I should have had Andrea move first. Let's do that.
Fine.
Yeah, because Francisco's gonna make it so she can't. Can't get that attack in. There we go.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
We're gonna Tempest Gust on him. I don't think we want to do that. We got Storm Strikes. But it'll hit our people.
You see the trees.
Oh, we can Cold Wave. We can freeze them.
See the forest.
I'm alright with that. We'll see if it just undoes again. I don't understand why that happened. I think I've been able to attack them before. Yeah, it doesn't say it goes away if they get attacked. And I don't think it has before, so I'm confused by that.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
But either way, we can, I was gonna say we can defeat them this turn. You still frozen? No. Okay, so if we freeze them and then attack them, it does seem to undo it. But he's provoked still, so I'm not worried about it. I think that heals even too, using the barrel. No, it's just when we use the arrow. That's fine.
I can handle that.
Probably. Robert's pretty low.
Lady Marshall.
Yeah, I think we'll just fireball him. Oh! I was gonna say, and then he can attack into Francisco and be defeated, but...
Sure thing, Cap.
That isn't how that's gonna go, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll chill here and just heal the 4. Really like that ability. He has gotta go. So silly that's priority 1. Can they actually take on Ballastar's troops? I'm wondering that.
Remember the battles we've braved together. Every setback we've conquered. Every wall we've smashed through. Now, one more time!
Also, I just checked Discord, and I don't know if you watch these, my viewer Captain, but he was, like, noticing that I'm recording Lost Eidolons, so if you're wondering when that is, that's now.
Okay.
I wondered if anybody would notice. I thought about hiding it, but then I was
People who run
like,
their mouths die first.
if you're, you know, eagle-eyed, you'll see I'm working on it. I'm cool with that. Alright. Maybe we attack with that
Prey
last.
sighted.
But yeah, this guy's gotta go. We can be one more back. Let's get one more back.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I don't know, then maybe we push up. 'Cause they got a bishop. They don't have any, like, crazy magic stuff. She's an assassin, which is scary. But I don't know how much damage I do until this guy dies.
Understood.
Maybe I heal Eden. Probably a good idea. Do I have the thing that heals people next to them? I think so. Yeah, let's do that. That's big. Okay, that puts us in a much better spot.
Let's do this.
Because, yeah, he's gotta go.
Mother, please watch over me.
That's actually not a bad idea. That's the one that heals us. Let's do that.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
I'm good with that. He's gone. There we go. Okay. Now we see our real damage on these guys. She's scary.
Understood.
Yeah, if he moves here, he should slide one over. Yes.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
And then we can... Oh, we can't fire Valor. We can Tempest Guster, though, and start that. Oh. We'll move in with Francisco, it's fine. Bulky boy.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
I'm worried about
act quickly.
This going badly, so I kind of do want to charge.
And march towards tomorrow.
Eden's bulky. He'll be fine.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Yeah, I probably don't want her to just get attacked like that. I'll do that and wait. I think we ended about the same spot we started. She really wants to shoot him. I think I'm okay with that.
Lie, a kernel of truth.
Yeah, because he's full health, he'll take it. And I would rather that than them stacking it on somebody else. Alright, here we go. Let's see how they actually take that. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I forgot he had crazy magic. Which I think is what I did last time I fought him. Yeah, he takes a lot, but he lives. Ooh. I hope they don't defeat that guy before he even gets a chance to move. Because I think that's their healer. Saw that coming. As long as Clara's fine, that's the main thing I care about. Let's see what they do. Okay, I don't know if I agree with that. I agree with the torrential rain and the firestorm. It seems like Clara's gonna be fine. I'm less sure about Emil. Yeah, they're all frozen.
A solid plan.
But I have that. Cleanse status effects in that cone. I think we have to do that. We just can't leave them like that.
No sweat.
Yeah, you gotta go. Good job, Rivera.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Brings him down to 19.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Let's do that. Because that brings him below 50%. And then the finishing blow works. Leaves him with 1. That sucks. Do I have anything else? No. I guess you get left with 1, and we'll find somebody else to do that finish. This Guillermo's gotta go. I don't want him getting healed. Might be Albrecht.
It's time.
Yeah, let's do that and Sovereign Strike again to pull Rosalina. So she has to attack Eden. She's gonna get cleansed though, isn't she?
Don't fight smarter. Fight hard. The light is with us.
I
Conquer
think
your
that's
fears and
highly
attack.
likely. Unless... Ooh, that's good. Now she can't reach him very well.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
And that'll carry him a little further. Yeah, let's do that. Do the one. Get him out of here.
Coming right up.
And I kind of want Francisco to go help them.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
I could provoke her into him. Which I think is what I want to do. I can do that at distance. And then that makes her more likely to, more likely for him to get a guard.
But I know how to hurt.
And then I can charge ahead with him and start that. And that also puts him in a better position to go help them. He's gonna have to get Selena out of here. But I think Emil dies this turn. Does that matter? I don't know. I'll be a little bit annoyed if, like, we've killed Balistar's crew, I don't know how many times at this point. And it hasn't mattered. And then if he, you know, kills one of our guys, it matters, like, plot-wise. They're actually gone for good. But this might be where Emil dies, regardless. Because I know we saved that one noble in the ambush map, the party map, and he just died anyway. Alright, let's see how they do. Yeah, she's doing good. He's so dead. Is their healer's not even alive still? Yeah. Yeah, he's done.
Yes.
I don't think it's happening for him.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of her too. The assassins just hit hard. Yeah, you're going
Mother,
down.
Please watch over me.
I can handle that.
Taking 5 is fine. That made it less worth it.
People who run their mouths die first.
Yeah, we take nothing. Yeah, I'd like to get them both moving.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Yeah, I think that works. We'll Storm Strike, just get her out of here. We can't miss, so that's fine.
Right.
Although I wasn't thinking about her.
I am the Dawn!
How much can you do? Can you just get that? You can come close, but no. No, he's gonna need a hand.
It's all on me.
We're not gonna reach this turn anyway. I think we just... Yeah. We
The
help him
light
get
is
it.
with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
And then we can do that, and he'll heal himself a little. His utility's crazy.
You got it.
Yeah, you can really start moving. He takes a little bit more damage than I want, though, too.
Don't fight.
Coming right up.
For her, like, movement, it's so hard to get out of this.
Francisco the Bold has arrived. No problem.
We'll do that, and we'll heal if we gotta. We'll potion up. I don't think she's got any crazy offensive
Not everyone
magic.
can be forgiven.
Can I? How far is my crazy ranged healing? Not far enough. Not far enough to help them is the answer. I was wondering if I could heal, what's his name up there? Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was thinking if I could heal Nihil, but no. he goes.
Sorry, friend. Dying isn't in my contract.
Okay, so he runs. I'm good with it. I do appreciate that all his people are named, by the way. I didn't really touch on that, and Clara. Like, that's definitely a detail they didn't have to do. So I think it's cool they did. It gives them more personality, for sure. I actually feel something when these guys get taken out, even though they're just green units. Don't really want her to just rush into death.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
But, whatever. Oh, I forgot he had that. I kind of just don't do a lot of damage either way with that, but we'll do that because it provokes her. Though I think you can heal even if you're provoked, so I don't know how much that matters.
As you command.
But yeah, we're moving up here.
Is that all you got? This
Barely
is
not
way
reached that,
easier than threshing barley.
That works. Pablo's pretty decent.
Let's do this.
Could do that. I don't think that's worth it.
If you say so.
Oh, yeah, she's really rough.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
When your heart starts
Let's
racing,
move you up.
slow down and take a moment.
I'll see it through.
And then that's as far as she can go. Let's... yeah, we'll heal Andrea. So she can stay in the fight.
Can do.
You've got to get out of this. Oh my gosh.
Lady Marshall.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Yeah, it's fine if he wants to go for Pablo, I think. You only do 3? Goodness. Oh, because they're now giving her the buff.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Just like
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
they are now the biggest threats.
Raise your swords. This is not the place we die.
Do I have anything that kills that? Yes.
As you command.
Yeah, and we're just gonna charge with pretty much everybody else.
Yeah.
Understood.
Next turn, my mages will be able to make it. Up there. She's annoying. I want to save Clara. That is the goal. Man, he's tanking a lot of hits. I appreciate that. But yeah, they're probably gonna charge into death. It is the green unit way. Good bow. Yes.
Oh boy.
He's actually not bad with it either. That's a lot of damage.
Fine.
I mean, this guy's gotta go. Yeah, let's do that. We'll use some of our distant units to make
Some
sure that
questions
happens.
are worth dying for.
Sweet. Oh, with the crit. He almost one-shot that. Okay. Then I could have you charge all the way up here and pull Ballastar. That would save the day.
Command acknowledged.
Now she doesn't get her buffs. So she's a lot worse.
I will bring justice to this land.
Probably should distance heal somebody. Yeah, that's my distance one. I mean, I could do that, or... Yeah, let's just pull Karen. There we go.
Sure thing, Cap.
Because she was just stupid
If your
out of
blood runs
position.
hot, keep your head cool.
And he can't really help me.
Mind the bow.
I don't know why her move is so crap. I don't remember it being that way, but maybe it has been the whole time.
It's time.
Ooh, I could also have Eden pull Ballastar, which maybe is better. I could do that and stun him. That might be the thing. They don't want to go for us, so that actually I think is the thing to do.
You're getting impatient, Ballastar.
I figured they'd have dialogue.
You can roar and spit all you like, but we both know your time's running out.
Speak for yourself. You should have kept running.
I'm done running. Your first defeat is about to be your last.
That's cool. I wondered if they would actually have a shield bash animation, and it seems yes, they do. Cannot move, attack, or counterattack. Sweet.
Coming right up!
Yeah, he's real low.
Peasant power!
I think we put him in the way. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad he guarded that. The Warlock kind of hurts. Do you have anything that reaches that? Ah. Alright, try. I was hoping for that crit.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
That'll be fine. Alright, their front line is gone. It's mostly just Ballastar. Omar was a trooper. Sweet. Yep, get the Warlock out. Alright.
A solid plan.
Eden is frozen, which is a problem.
Light burns
Can
the brightest in the
heal
dark.
him?
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
He cannot reach, because I was going to have him pull. We got one guy still that is a normie. So if we kill him, this gets a lot easier. We do damage to Ballastar after that. So let's do that quickly. First.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Are you drenched? You are. I can freeze you.
Acknowledged.
Right? No, he has Firestorm. Okay.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Alright, let's distance heal again. Do it that way if I need to. Don't need to. We'll do that to get him up there.
I understand.
Mother, please watch over me.
I don't know why you can't attack that guy.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm with a bow.
I'll
That's
do it, but
what the
I
problem
won't
is.
like it.
Do I still have the heal? I do. Sweet. There we go. Now we do damage.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Oh, and I probably can freeze. Haha, I can. Okay. But
You see the trees.
We learned if we attack,
I see the forest.
It undoes it. So let's do things in the right order.
Whether words
Alright, what range
or
do you
swords,
need?
I miss nothing.
Probably one more, so we'll leave that space open, right?
Understood.
Yes. How much can we do to Ballastar in one turn? Let's find out. That's fine.
Okay.
Move him up, and then I think we actually have heals. Yeah, we do.
As you come within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Yeah, we put you up here. Could do that and just hit Ballastar. Yeah, why not? I'm surprised that didn't hit those two. I guess they're not drenched, they're just frozen. So it doesn't
Yeah.
carry over.
No sweat.
Alright, we're gonna move up everybody.
Acknowledged.
Okay, he's all we got left,
not out
so
of
it's
mind.
time. And we blizzard. With the crit.
Cool.
Huge.
I march towards tomorrow.
That unfroze Eden?
Let's do this.
Okay. Unsure why that happened, but I'll take it.
Well done. But you're not the only chosen one here.
He's going Super Saiyan.
I'll burn everything you hold dear.
Ballastar burns with ayahuasca's command.
Stubborn bastard.
I know that's not what it said, but it's
Don't
pretty
let
close.
him scare you. We'll snuff this flame as many times as it takes.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Like moths to the flame. Come then.
Big spell. Yup. Cool, cool. Surprised she could take that hit that well. Scorched. Inflicts 5 damage each time this unit takes an action. Ooh. Really should have saved that global, huh?
If you say so.
I can pull back and heal. I did off-screen refill everybody's potions. So we're not gonna die. But yeah, he's hitting real hard now, huh?
Acknowledged.
The range on that doesn't seem huge, though. So
When
that's
your heart
good.
starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
There is no mountain
It's not
too high to
stupid. It's
climb.
not like the whole map or anything like that. She has a debuff, which I actually should use, probably. Heal Purification, which I should use on somebody.
Understood. I understand.
probably should use him first. Yep. We'll do that. And then the spillover will hit Ballastar. Okay. And now he's alone. How long does that last? A couple turns. Okay.
Here comes Pavlo!
So yeah, it is important to deal with that. I'll do that. Chip him down. Pablo also, as he takes damage, because of his class, does better.
No flee. I'll see it through.
How far is that? Alright, we can heal Eden. We'll do that. 5 is not a ton of damage to keep taking. So I'm not in a huge hurry
to banish the darkness.
To get rid of that. We'll do it.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Who is he wanting to attack? He's wanting to attack, okay.
It's time.
We're not going to use my magic, just in case. That makes us have a guard, which is nice, but also I want to keep attacking. Kind of out of things. We'll steal defense for a turn. We'll kind of have a more defensive turn.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
And you can just do that.
For Lady Marshall.
You're not still drenched, are you? No. Not till he ends his turn. In a spot that makes him that way.
Acknowledged.
We'll do what we can. The crit rate on that is nice. Oh, I forgot to do this, but... Yeah, we'll lower his defense with her. That's fine. Oh. That was a big heal, huh? I'm fine with that. We can keep her healed up.
You got it!
Alright, he's frozen, but we're definitely undoing that.
Coming right up.
So that deals more damage to marked targets. So he's marked, we'll do that. Actually use her stuff properly, I think for the first time.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, we'll probably use his last spell here in a sec.
I am the Dawn!
That heals our guys, so we'll do that. Heal up Francisco.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing.
Yeah, we're kind of just gonna crowd in. The 14 is not nothing. But we'll guard it. This is the skill used. Or we won't, and he'll crit. Okay. I guess I don't get how that works.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
He's going for Borislav? I don't really know why. That makes me nervous that I don't understand. Okay, we still have that. Blocks one attack. Okay, so I guess just not counterattacks is the deal.
Coming right up.
I'll see it through.
Move up. And we will, what's her thing? Oh, we can do our blessing thing. And heal multiple people of their status conditions. So, let's do that. Use his last spell.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it. As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
I think it only gives 5 health
Light
back,
burns
though,
the brightest
actually,
in the dark.
So maybe I should be careful with that. Yeah, it is. So it doesn't heal a lot. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll heal both of them for 5.
No problem.
Oh. I hit the wrong thing. Because I was like, yeah, let's do that. Make you hone in.
As you command.
Oh, I think we win. Do we win?
If your blood runs hot, keep your head
I think
cool.
we do. Yeah. Or he full heals again.
Look at that. All burned out. Let's seize him and end this before...
Or... What?
Damn it. Go ahead and run. You won't escape this
I thought he just turned invisible.
Ballastar! Where do you think you're going?
The mountain! They're heading up the mountain!
What is he thinking? Hiding out on some dead-end ridge? This isn't like him.
Should we go after him?
Probably.
No. We'll set up camps around the base. The water supply is here. If we surround them and cut off their access, they'll have no choice but to surrender.
I guess that works for me. But, like, I can't believe we defeated Ballastar again, and he runs again. Like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna count how many chapters it's been.
Now
Like,
you're hiding in the mountains.
Gotta be like 6.
You must be really desperate.
Brother, what are you doing out here?
The moon was out. Thought I'd come and see it.
Oh, thought you were following the sound too.
What sound?
Don't you hear it? Somebody's blowing a grass flute. Sounds like one of those old lullabies. Makes me miss Lynetta.
A lullaby, huh? Hey, I think I just had an idea.
Let's go to bed.
You think we could get everybody on our side to sing along?
Why? I mean, yeah, probably. But what for?
Ballastar's army. All these soldiers way out here in the mountains. They're still born and bred Benarians, right? Nothing like a song from home to tug the heartstrings.
Whoa, you want to make them homesick? Ha, I like it. Hang tight. I'll let everybody know.
Smart. I like that plan. A lot more than proposing a truce we
I
violate.
hope you're listening, Ballastar. It's your funeral.
I assume we're not going to get an option to spare him. That would be wild if that was like one of those Light of Vesuvius choices, or Venusius, or whatever it's called. Like, that would really shock me. Borislav can be a bishop. Recruitment completed, Clara. Okay, she's back. Are we gonna get a bunch of stuff? New quest Dawn. Speak with Clara. And I saw a new quest discovered as well. I think it said with Livana? Something with Livana. What was that?
I've been expecting you. My humblest gratitude.
Is it one of the things? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Okay. Let's go to the merchant real quick. Because we got the rare goods merchant, and we always gotta shop with her.
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, and we're gonna buy all the gifts. Oh, that's our marry me item, huh? Okay. Buy all the gifts. I don't think we'll have enough stuff to give them all out. Enough points. Yeah, I don't think she has anything else that's really worth it, because we're just getting all this stuff from defeating all of Alistar's
You're
people.
much too kind, dear.
But, okay. Let's do some talking. Oh, what's that? Francisco, as you requested, I took a pass over this one, to help clean up the spelling. It's very sad, but I think it's your best one yet. Marshall. Oh, it's more of his poetry. Farewell, said the moon, to the Red River, where soldiers lie slumped to the village, where no kids play. Oh, I'm sorry, I understand. Farewell, said the moon, to the Red River, where soldiers lie slumped, to the village where no kids play, to the hillside covered in burnt stumps, to the ripped flag flying over ruins. Farewell, said the moon, to the laughter of old men, to the rolled eyes of friends, to the plans of young boys, who should have never left home. Francisco of Lanetta.
How's it going?
That's a good one. Sounds like our plan with the lullaby is working. No kidding. We have a problem, though. What's that? It's making me homesick. Tell me about it. I forgot how sad Benarian lullabies can be. I almost feel bad for Ballastar's people. I hope you're not thinking of going easy on them. No. Every soldier who's still on that mountain has made their choice. And now they'll have to answer to me. That's a scary thought.
Yeah?
Never thought I'd see the day when Ballastar's men would desert him. It's something, all right. Guess even loyal zealots have their limits. Speaking of which, what do you want to do with them? Ballastar's deserters, I mean. Take them all into custody. And the wounded? The same. Put them with the rest. But they surrendered in good faith, so I expect them to be treated as such. Give them food and water, and have the healers see to their injuries.
Let me think about it.
That might be a tough sell on our side. They gave up. There's no point in resenting them. Our real enemies are the ones still on that mountain. Don't let anyone forget that. You got it, Cap. I know it's what we should do, but it doesn't, you know, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it squares totally well with the rest of what Eden's been doing.
Look who it is. It's over for Ballastar now. We've got this mountain completely surrounded. The second he makes a move, we'll know it.
Everything's gone just like you said.
What did I tell you? If you trusted me sooner, this would have been over weeks ago.
And how many other faces would be missing from this camp?
It's a war. There are no guarantees. Whatever. There's no sense rehashing the past. As soon as I get my hands on Ballastar, none of it will matter anyway.
Don't get too cocky. We haven't beaten him yet.
Believe me, I know. So let's be ready to give chase at any moment.
Right. I'll let everyone know.
So, something I'm confused about. Yeah, we have no optional battles. I read somewhere that there would be an optional battle. If we had the full support of Gilbert, and we could go save him. And we didn't get it. Which sucks. I thought the prerequisite was just full support. But I don't know. Obviously that didn't happen. So I'm very frustrated by that, but I don't know. Maybe that's something for a bonus episode if I decide to do one, going and saving Gilbert. If you guys want to see that, let me know. I'll figure out what it was. It's all but over now. You've done well, Eden. I'm glad you were on our side. Yes, I'll bet you are. Incidentally, we have some outstanding invoices to discuss. Not to mention a discussion of roles and relationships and whatever comes next. Are you ever going to stop angling for your next payday? Certainly, the day I die of old age, surrounded by wine and women. You know what? Emil's not all bad. he has helped us when we needed it. Like, you know, that's not nothing.
Hello.
He's won some
Joanna,
fights.
Are you ready for this?
Yes. Give the command and I'll be there.
If we win here, the war's over.
Then the war will be over tomorrow.
Provided we can pull it off.
We will. Things are going to go your way this time. Balastar's forces have nowhere left to retreat to. Even if he were to escape alone, we'd be on him in hours. The knife is at his throat this time, Eden. And you're the one holding it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Final fight. Look for Andrea. Alright, we should save. I just had this thought that, like, we might have to make some choices, so let's save here before we've got to make hard choices, huh? Alright, we'll talk to Gabriel. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yes?
Gabriel, ready to finish this?
Great minds think alike.
I've been ready for a long time now. Whatever enemies choose to remain on that mountain will face the wrath of history. Only if we win.
Yes.
We will. Like his attitude. Alright, let's go talk to Andrea.
Our supplies are in order, and the troops are ready to go. All they need now are your orders.
Thank you, Sarah. You've been working hard.
Please. Everyone else is putting their lives on the line. This is the least I can do.
Just focus on keeping yourself safe back here. We'll take care of things at the front.
Don't you let your guard down either.
No worries there. Just thinking about the fact that this might be over soon, it gets my blood pumping.
I feel sorry for the guys on the other side.
I don't.
The Sisters of Lynetta. I'll be counting on you two, until the very end.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's finish this.
I like that pair a lot. Seek out Francisco. I assume we're going to talk to most of our crew. Most of our plot-relevant crew.
Hi there.
Aren't you Lady Katarina's attendant? Was, until Clara crushed her at the Battle of Linoy. And took you prisoner? No, I volunteered to become the High Commander's advisor. What made you do that? I grew tired of giving advice, only to have it fall on deaf ears. And I wish to serve the mightiest commander this continent has ever seen. You're a good judge of character. Many people would say that title goes to Balastar. Many people were not at Linoy. Wonder what that looked like. Alright, let's go see Francisco.
Francisco, Robert, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Anything could happen out there.
I'm ready to go now. Just say the word, brother.
Likewise. This is the moment we've been waiting for. The troops are ready to go. We're not making any more mistakes.
Good.
Nobody's getting past me this time. For Leon and Robin, I'm gonna fight twice, no, 3 times as hard.
We'll make their sacrifices count.
And get some payback while we're at it.
That's right. This time, we're gonna end it.
I still appreciate, too, that we've lost characters from a plot perspective. It's not something that happens super often, and it adds a lot of weight to the story, you know? And that's the reality of war. Not everybody makes it home, unfortunately. So it gives it kind of a sense of realism.
Hi there.
Feeling nervous, Pablo? Always, but in this case, I'm mostly just excited. This battle's gonna be one of those stories people tell at the bar for the rest of their lives. Don't get too worked up, this isn't a game. Right, I hear you. It's just, it feels good to be a part of something bigger than myself, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I know what he means. Alright, let's go see Leonard.
What is it?
Leonard, how are preparations go?
I've been ready for hours. I suggest you focus your time elsewhere.
Never change.
This is the culmination of everything we've worked for. And when it's over, this damned war can finally come to an end.
Our last battle. Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. And I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Leonard.
Yeah. Alright, Albrecht, what do you got to say about it?
Welcome.
Albrecht, any dire last-minute warnings?
None. The lullaby was a brilliant idea. I'm told a few deserters have already surrendered themselves to our allies. They're hemorrhaging men and morale. There's no stopping it now. And we have the superior position. Not to mention total visibility. If any in their camp make a move, I wager we'll know it before the rest of their own side does.
Then there's nothing to do now but wait.
I don't imagine it will take long. We've cut their supply lines and neutralized the element of surprise. Striking first is the only hope Ballastar's got.
And when he does, we'll stop him in his tracks.
The next page of history begins here, my friend.
Marshall, yep, I knew that was gonna be the case. Yep, she's over here.
Yes?
Oh, we can talk about the letter too? Did you learn whatever you needed from that letter?
Yes.
I did. Leonard and I forget. Oh, wait, did I already have this?
Nope.
Yeah, we have the stuff. We have the
It's
stock.
worth considering.
Okay.
Yes?
Marshall, are you feeling all right? You seem tense.
Oh, don't mind me. Just fretting endlessly. I finished preparing my equipment, checked and rechecked my armor a dozen times, but still. They say a beast is at its most dangerous when cornered. The sheer unpredictability of it all. I can't help but worry.
I feel the same way. We just have to stay calm. Keep our heads. As long as we don't do anything stupid, this battle's ours. And then we're done.
Yes. Yes, you're right. To be honest, I think the notion that this could be over soon scares me more than anything.
Stay strong. More than anyone else, you and I have a duty to see this through. And no matter what else happens, we will.
Right.
Gave me a royal sword? Weird. Alright. We gotta make our final decisions regarding gifts and paired ending.
What is it?
Oh, you want to talk about Gilbert? Leonard, if you found out any more details about Gilbert's death...
I concur.
Yes, the first report regarding Gilbert's passing came shortly after Clara defeated the nobles. Prisoners from Emmerich's side were questioned extensively.
Curious.
Before the battle, Gilbert went into Hollisberg to negotiate with House Seagulf. At the time, Clara's forces were stationed outside the city. As I understand it, at some point after Gilbert's arrival, Clara's troops moved camp. It's likely the Siege Wolves interpreted that as an attack and responded in kind.
Damn.
You're saying Clara's order got him killed? I can't speak to anyone's intent, but that seems to be the chain of events. And the body? No sign, but we'll keep searching.
Sure.
Keep me posted. I need to go have a word with Clara. That seems like a big detail that you could miss.
Well, well. Look who it is.
I need to talk to you about Gilbert.
Now you're talking.
I had a feeling this was coming. Now you're talking? What? Tone deaf. Leonard says you moved your troops while Gilbert was behind enemy lines. Is that true? It is. Why'd you do it? I got word that Chelsea was on her way. If I hadn't moved, we could have been surrounded. And you didn't think that might put Gilbert's life at risk. I knew the risks, but the troops' lives took priority. If I'd waited around, we might have lost it all. You couldn't have waited any time at all, or tried to warn him? Were you trying to get him killed? Like I said before, victory takes risk and sacrifice. So long as it's other people's lives, right?
No.
I had to choose between one old man and 1,000 good soldiers. I chose. We'll talk about this after Ballastar's beaten. Man, that puts such a weird feeling on things. Now I can talk to Marshall again?
Yes.
I'm gonna check what it takes. I'm gonna see, like, the guide I'm using, isn't... It just says that. So I'm gonna check and see if anybody else has figured this out yet. Be right back. There we go. Okay. One sec. Okay. Darn it. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think it's this, actually.
Marshall, what are you doing out here?
I'm not sure. I thought I heard some kind of commotion, so I came to check.
Could be Ballastar's deserters. That lullaby is working better than we thought.
But I could have sworn
Commander, I've been looking for you.
What's the matter?
Sir, scouting report. There have been monsters sighted nearby.
Talk about timing. How close to camp? Anything to worry about?
No, sir, but...
What's the problem?
A merchant fled the scene, and he said it was Sir Gilbert who helped him get away.
Okay.
What did you say?
Gilbert!
No way. You mean he's...
How well do you know this merchant? Is it someone you trust?
He's one of our regular suppliers, ma'am. He said he knew Gilbert from around camp. I asked the man 3 times if he was sure. Even made him give Gilbert's description. He said Gilbert's alone, in danger, and needs assistance.
We gotta go save my boy.
Gods. Eden.
You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I need to think this over.
Of course.
Unbelievable news. Consult with Marshall. Let me save here as well. I'm assuming we can come back to camp after this.
Yes.
But I gotta make sure.
Ballastar's within reach, and all of a sudden Gilbert comes back from the dead? It's suspicious. But I can't help asking, what if? What do you think? Can we trust it?
It's a difficult call. If he's in danger, we can't just leave him.
No, we cannot.
And if it happened nearby, it could mean he was on his way here. We have to go to him quickly.
Seems a little hasty, don't you think?
Clara.
I just heard. Gilbert's back, huh?
It's hard to believe, but if it's true...
Are you really sure it's a good idea to move troops now? Based on one report? Second-hand? Unverified?
You're going.
You know this could be a trap, right? This war's not over yet.
She's not wrong. It's a very real possibility. But it's also true that we never found a body.
Claire's going.
If there's
Make
even
it right.
the slightest chance, I think we owe it to him to investigate.
He's our boy.
It's not a decision you should make lightly.
Well, it's not my place to decide. This one's your call. What's it gonna be?
Is this gonna be a Light of Vesuvius decision? I'm going after him.
I won't lose anyone else. I don't care if it's an ambush or not. If this is someone's idea of a trap, we'll make them regret it. I'm going after the old man.
Yeah, we are.
Eden.
All right. If that's your choice.
Marshall, ready the troops. Let's go get him back.
Hell yeah. Join the optional battle, rescue Gilbert. Let's go. A survivor from a local monster attack fled to our camp to seek help and delivered shocking news that Gilbert is still alive. There's a strong chance it could be some kind of misunderstanding or even a trap by Ballastar's people. But if it's true... Yeah. Yeah, we'll return to camp after because it's an optional battle. We going. I appreciate, too, that optional battles do prompt you, like, do you want to save before this, just in case? Alright, formation, we're gonna put Clara back in, because of course we are. I'm gonna have to figure out who to remove, so I'll be back in a sec, because that's kind of boring to watch. Alright, Clara's back in. Let's go. I'll record this one since it's pretty significant. Damn, I don't see the old man anywhere. Plenty of monsters, though. Let's take them out first, then we can search proper. If he was out here rescuing people, anything could have happened. He could be injured or dying. We have to finish this as fast as we can. I don't think it's going to be too tough, because, yeah.
I march towards tomorrow.
Do you have anything crazy? I forget. You can reduce movement,
No
but that's
flame
it.
can
It's not that
escape.
big a deal.
Smarter, fight harder.
We're gonna put him in.
People who run their mouths die first.
We removed Corinne. I like her a lot,
Weapons
but
aren't the only thing that
player's
rust.
plot relevant and very cool. So we'll do that, and then if we get Gilbert back for real, and they're not just jerking me around, Borislav will probably go to make room for Gilbert.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Gilbert is just my boy, even though Borislav
Some
is
questions are worth dying for.
extremely utility-based.
I can handle that.
Like, his utility is awesome.
It's time.
Get Eden up here.
Acknowledged.
Leonard. It's just 2 Hellhounds. I'm like... I don't really see how this is going to be that tough.
Let's do this.
I think I'd like to turn him. Actually, maybe not yet. Like, these guys are not that scary.
This is the plan. Live with
What
it.
do you got?
You got it.
I mean, we can move around here and hit that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can do that with her. I don't know that we have enough magic
Well,
to do it with both.
Look who it is.
The light is with us.
But
Conquer
just
your
about.
fears and attack.
We actually might now. I don't think his combat skill counts as magic.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Sure thing, Cap.
Does your stuff count as magic? No. So, we don't quite, but that's okay.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
We almost have enough.
I understand.
Oh, that'll just finish him. Especially with the crit. There we go.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
If I turn him...
It only takes a spark to...
Here comes Pavlo!
Which we can do like this, I think. That's only 10 damage. Let's see how much that does.
Please watch over
14.
me.
Command acknowledged.
I'm gonna try to guarding blow that and see if it counts. It does not. Okay.
When your heart starts racing,
That's
slow
fine.
down and take a moment.
Oh boy.
If this is really all this fight is just
I will bring
these
justice to this land.
I'm very confused. Like, I get it's not really about that, but like... I don't know, it feels like maybe it could have been a cutscene. What level are you? Okay, you're 50. I just realized, I was like, I haven't had you for like so long. I think... Oh, Albrecht is 50. Is everybody 50 now? Yeah, everybody's capped out. Okay.
Solid plan.
Not all the attendants are, but it's whatever. Not super worried about it.
If you say so.
Do that.
Raise your swords! This is not the...
Acknowledged.
Have our mages pop over. Quick defeat. That it? Hey, Gilbert! Oh, okay. Grrr. Ugh. Gilbert, is it really you? I've always heard you see your friends' faces before you die. Glad it's true. Let's deal with these things and catch up after. Sounds good. First round's on me. I hate to be a burden, but I went and wore myself out. Afraid I'm not going to be much help here. Don't worry about it. I'll show you how hard we've been training while you were gone. Everyone, form up on Gilbert and take him out. Alright, so we gotta save him. But he's capped out now too, so that's good. And I'm not particularly worried about more of these guys, like... Whatever.
I march towards tomorrow.
Coming right up!
Yeah, we are gonna kind of form up, but...
Here comes Pavlo!
Not real concerned.
Okay.
In fact, you know what? I'll pause the recording, I think. I'll unpause it if anything interesting happens, but like...
Live with it.
I think I would end up just cutting it out anyway, because nothing is... Yeah, this is really easy, and it's, like, not that interesting. I'll see if he, like, says anything. Or if he moves. No. He doesn't move. Does he have anything equipped? Yeah, he does. Surprising. Okay, well, whatever. Rejoin you at the end of this battle. Alright, we're at the end of the battle. Gonna have Clara get the kill to save Gilbert. Seems poetic. Phew, I didn't expect making it back would be easy, but that was something else. I thought I lost you out there. You almost did. What happened to you? Let's talk after we get back to camp. Glad you're back. Would be funny if Gilbert's name was in the loot acquired tab. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that he's back. He was one of my favorite characters, and, you know, I'm okay when they're killing people like Robin and Leon. But to kill somebody like Gilbert off-screen was gonna be something. So, I'm really glad that's not what happened. But that's just because of our relationship with him. But I guess if you didn't like him that much, didn't have that kind of relationship with him, then you wouldn't care as much.
All right, out with it. What the hell happened to you?
Too much, that's what. But the short version is I got conned by Emmerich.
Conned how?
I went into Hollisburg to negotiate with him, but I wasn't the only one there.
He was playing both sides?
And keeping it secret from both.
Ah, what a snake.
I should have seen it from the beginning. He kept stalling and leaving his seat. Next thing I know, there's soldiers kicking in the door and coming to kill me.
That would have been when Clara repositioned her troops to block Chelsea.
Ah, so Emmerich thought she was attacking and panicked.
I should have never put you in that situation. I'm so sorry.
Don't be. You did what you thought was best. And I'm alive, ain't I? I'm the one who's sorry. Made a dumb mistake while I was escaping. Took longer to heal than I would have liked.
How are you doing now?
Well enough to hold my own till you could come save my ass.
Thank you for staying alive.
Thanks for believing.
I'll have your back till the end.
Easy now. I've been alive 10 minutes and you're already planning my death. Not that I'd have it any other way. Why do you say we go win this thing once and for all?
Sounds good to me.
Yes! Ah, I dig it. Okay. Quest complete for Gilbert. Is that the one? It still says you haven't done the quest. That's funny. Small bug maybe, but we're gonna do another save. I guess we're at the end. I guess we gotta do codex reading and stuff. Like, skip this if you don't care. But I'm gonna do the rest of it. So, Eidolons. An ancient word recently surfaced. Eidolons refers to a pantheon of gods once believed to have inhabited Artemisia. Though much relevant knowledge has been lost to history, and what remains is difficult to separate from myth, some common threads emerge. Most sources agree that the Eidolons were a quartet. When they are described as manifesting physically, it is often as elemental animal spirits, a tiger wreathed in gales, a tortoise teeming with shadow, a phoenix cloaked in flames, a dragon crackling with lightning. Elsewhere, they are presented less as literal beings and more as avatars of specific ideals: faith, patience, humility, honesty. In ancient times, it is believed that the Eidolons lent their power to noble mortals who embodied these virtues. Yet paradoxically, these same individuals often succumb to their darker counterparts: paranoia, wrath, arrogance, hypocrisy, bringing terrible ruin to the world. Which is the cause, and which is the effect, remains unclear. Regarding the matter, I myself hesitate to draw firm conclusions, except to say this. Some believe that a certain inner darkness is necessary for a person to willingly undertake the trials entailed in bringing about change. Others say that it is the striving itself which invites darkness in, eroding even the gentlest of souls, through trial and compromise. If these notions can be reconciled, I do not hold the wisdom. Yet I suspect in my heart, I'm seeing now it's Albrecht, yet I suspect in my heart that the Eidolons might somehow fundamentally derives from the ferocious violence of this single eternal contradiction. Albrecht Graphius in Records of the Banarian Civil War. So this is our bow, I think, Whisper of the Wind. Long ago, there lived a band of cruel hunters, banished to the forest for unspeakable crimes. They soon consumed all the game the woods had to offer. In desperation, they devised a plan to sacrifice one of their daughters to the white tiger, a great beast who ruled there. But the girl refused to go quietly, and on the day of her execution, she howled out in wrath. As her voice echoed through the trees, there arose a raging tempest. While the hunters cowered, the girl freed herself, took up a bow, and slew them all. When the tempest subsided, the girl was gone, and only the bow remained. Romera's Fairy Tales, The Girl and the Tiger. The Book of Deeds. This is what Marshall has. Long before the Empire's ascent, House Bayardine ruled the region. Wealthy aristocrats, they hoarded their fortunes. And there soon came a time when the family's head struggled to produce an heir. Vowing to change their ways, they prayed for a miracle, and were soon blessed with a radiant daughter. Yet rather than uphold their promise, they became gripped by a newfound paranoia, and grew obsessed with sheltering her from the world. On the eve of her 16th birthday, a blinding vision appeared before the family. As punishment for breaking their oath, the daughter's soul was taken captive. Her parents begged the chance to earn forgiveness. In response, they were given a blank ledger book, and told that when all of its pages were filled with good deeds, the girl's soul would be free. Yet each time they finished a page, the book erased another, ensuring that their work would never be complete. Florient Historia, Folk Tales of Leroy Yar. I'm kind of surprised that's a Book of Light. Raphael. Oh, we got him a while back. Former personal guard to Corel of House Vilicica. Raphael joined Eden's camp after the death of his lord. As the eldest and most accomplished son of a wealthy mining family, Raphael would be the natural choice to inherit, if not for the indelicate circumstances of his birth. Born of his father's infidelity with a Banarian singer, Raphael is a bastard. Yet despite his origins, Raphael was never treated as lesser by Corel, a fact that inspired fierce devotion. Now that Corel has been slain, Raphael hopes to avenge him on the field of battle, and return home with enough glory to outshine his father's shame. I like that. I like that story. Folk songs. It is often said that a Banarian's first language is music. With a bustling trade economy owing to an unusually high number of towns and cities with working ports, the land has always been a richly cultured melting pot, where the arts are held in the highest regard, and none more so than folk songs. From festive marches to meditative dirges, the history of any single tune typically stretches back thousands of years, predating the country itself. Most towns and regions have at least a few of their own, and the majority, lacking proper titles, are simply referred to by local shorthand, such as The Dance or That Fast One. As a matter of tradition, such songs are passed down organically. and are almost never put to paper, except when gently borrowed by opera composers. In days of old, young bards were expected to assemble their own repertoires via cross-country pilgrimage. Their routes, known as troopers' trails, have since become the very roads that merchants and soldiers walk today. This is why I'm reading all of this, by the way. Like, I know it's like... I probably should have done it earlier to fit it in a little better tonally, but I didn't realize we were at the end. But this really helps games be special to me. The lore, the world building, that's some of my favorite stuff in games, and I think the Lost Eidolons writers did a really good job with it. So I want to read it all. All that I unlocked anyway. There's a lot of pages that I didn't get. How many in total? Just gonna scroll down. Quite a few. Quite a few. Wow. Okay, so there's 50. It says down here I didn't get. We'll see. Oops. If I get any more at the end. But for now. For now. I might have messed that up, because there might have been one highlighted before that. I don't know what it was. I guess we'll just keep going. Courtesans. Encompassing everything from brothel employees to palace entertainers, courtesan work is among the oldest professions in the world. Though its more intimate forms have been outlawed at various points throughout history, including continent-wide under the Empire, such efforts have done little to reduce its ubiquity, and tend to simply make the work more dangerous. In such places, courtesans have often acquired colloquial nicknames, such as lamplighters or scarlet scarves, after various means of disguising or signaling their services. Culturally, attitudes toward courtesans vary, depending on what services they sell and to whom. Those who ply their trade to commoners often endure denigration as purveyors of vice, while those who serve the nobility are considered elegant and respectable. That's a little bit like real life, huh? While those who... oh wait, I did that. This is particularly true of low-born courtesans who attain lucrative positions in high-born households and send their earnings home, as such arrangements are among the most reliable means of achieving upward mobility. Perhaps this is why the most resistance toward courtesan work tends to come from ruling powers with a vested interest in maintaining rigid social hierarchy. In times of war and revolution, courtesans often adopt the role of silent soldiers, serving as messengers, spies, and saboteurs, despite the fact that history will never know their names. One of my favorite periods in history, the Sengoku era of Japan, the Warring States, you can read about that. That was a very, very well-documented historical thing. An ancient pillar of military tactics, siege warfare entails protracted conflict for control of castles and other fortified positions. Once the sole provenance of great armies and those who could command them, today siege warfare is as common as outright infantry skirmishes, owing to the proliferation of landholding lords under the labyrinthian bureaucracy of the Ludovican Empire. It's a lot of big words. In prosperous times, when castle storehouses are fully supplied, sieges can take years with little actual fighting. Today, as the Scorched Earth campaigns of House Fenice ravages farmlands across Artemisia, sieges have become faster and more violent, with defenders seeking to rout attackers as swiftly as possible, and attackers attempting to undermine defenses via wit and guile. Throughout the interregnum period, many strategically located castles have changed hands multiple times, often within days. Did notice that. The right to rule. The question of whence authority derives is one that has vexed philosophers throughout history. In ancient times, power was derived from livestock and land. Those who sought it embarked on campaigns of conquest and offered little pretense for their actions. As warlords and fiefdoms gave way to houses and kingdoms, power settled most readily with those who provided stability. Among the great houses, leaders who held the trust of the people were regarded as untouchable, and those who lost it seldom lived long. Under imperial reign, power rested with the crown, flowing downward by decree through a complex bureaucracy rife with corruption. Since its collapse, the matter of the right to rule has become one of heated contention. As civil war rages across the land, the old nobility cling to their titles by hereditary claim, while new forces proclaim their authority via popular mandate or moral necessity. The most militant faction, the forces of Ballastar Fenice, take after the warlords of old, eschewing abstract philosophical justifications for power in favor of simple, violent assertion. Let's talk about Borislav. Towering over most of his peers with an aura of stoic intimidation, Borislav certainly looks the part of a noble's household guard. Yet many who meet him find themselves surprised by his eloquence and mild demeanor, particularly with regard to his spirituality. Though practice of the Aristan faith has been outlawed, Borislav is a dutiful worshipper and can often be found in silent prayer. For this reason, it was inevitable that he would eventually become the target of persecution as a young man. Refusing to renounce his beliefs, Borislav was slated for death until the courageous intervention of Karel of House Felicica. Thereafter, Borislav swore an oath to protect Karel and devoted himself to strenuous training in order to meet the task. Nonetheless, his mission failed and Karel was slain. Now Borislav has offered his services to Eden, a path he hopes will allow him to keep his honor and devotion to his faith while seeking to avenge his fallen lord. Noble Retainers. A great philosopher once wrote, "Power rests upon the throne, but is wielded by those beside it." Throughout history, few constants persist so readily between rulers as the reliance on a single second-in-command for everyday duties. While titles and responsibilities vary, retainer is a general descriptor used widely today. Retainers fill a variety of roles based on the needs of the nobles they serve. Some act as advisors and diplomats, others as personal bodyguards or military generals. Most hail from the houses of the lesser nobility, inheriting their positions via familial vow of service, as with the Coelos and Orsios of Old Benario. Between retainers, back-channel communications have always been an open secret. On the other hand, the outright changing of allegiances, historically almost unheard of, has become increasingly common in recent years for a number of reasons, most notably the sudden expiration of one's former master. The final Codex entry we have, Michael's Aegis. I believe this is our shield we have, that we did the side quest for a while back. Long ago, in the lonely mountains, there lived a shivering beast. Longing for warmth, it devoured unsuspecting travelers and drank of their steaming blood. But no matter how much it consumed, the cold persisted. One day, amid a fearsome blizzard, an orphan of war staggered into the beast's lair, his fingers frozen and teeth chattering. As the beast stooped to devour him, the orphan suddenly embraced its breast, offering thanks for the shelter. Shocked, the beast began to weep. When the blizzard had passed, the creature was gone, and its tears had frozen into glistening gems. Together, with stone from the mountain's bones, the boy crafted a mighty shield, with the hope of bringing peace to the world. Romera's Fairy Tales, The Orphan and the Beast. Very, very cool. I like it a lot. We're done with that. Now, our final choices. I'm going to save that we did that real quick, just so I know that I can jump back to this if I want to see more supports and stuff, because obviously we ain't getting through all of them. We're going to get Clara maxed out, and then we got to decide who we marry. Does she have anything to say about Gilbert?
Look who it is. Yes.
Just the same thing, unfortunately. I wish we could have a little bit more closure on that with her. Okay.
Well. Look who it is.
Let's give her the rest of the gifts that she needs. So, the Royal Sword.
Thanks.
She really likes that stuff. How high up does that put her? Very. Okay.
Well.
She's the last one I really care about getting up there. Give her the Arming Sword, and I think that'll do it. Yep.
Well.
Let's chat.
Look who it is.
Her final talk.
Hi there.
Clara, something wrong? No, everything's fine. Your face says otherwise. Would a new book on strategy cheer you up? Look at that, you managed to find one I haven't read. Thanks to you, the one-eyed witch will be able to crush any foe. Don't talk about yourself like that. Why not? I look the part, don't I? Alright, now I know something's wrong. I've never seen you this anxious.
I'm listening.
What's going on? We witches have our mysteries. Don't be like that. I don't know. All our plans are made, all our preparations are done. There's nothing to do but move. But I feel like I'm missing some piece of the puzzle. Okay, then let's sit down and talk it through. We don't have time to talk everything to death. Dang it. Sorry, you're just trying to help. Clara, are you afraid? What? No matter how prepared I am, I get nervous when I don't know what I'm up against. Afraid? Me? That's... I guess I am. Dang it, I'm finding all sorts of... What? That was so fast. I didn't push that button. That just moved that fast. I'm finding all sorts of new sides to myself, thanks to that bastard. Try not to beat yourself up over. Overcoming fear like that is what makes someone brave. I believe in you. Always with that silver tongue. Well, at least I know the problem now. Getting over a little bit of nerves is no big deal for a badass like me. That's the Clara I know. Wouldn't want to disappoint a true believer.
Thanks.
I don't know what that camera angle was. You know, I'm starting to see why people around here like you so much.
Ah.
What, just now? That's disappointing. You're a good person, Eden. Alright, is that all of her? Yeah, okay. So, what do we do with the rest? You know, I don't know. And then who do we marry? Between Clara and Andrea for me. We can give more gifts to Sarah here.
Hello.
I bet she likes food. Because she cooks. So I bet she'll like that.
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah. How close are we with Sarah? I don't think very. Because are we still on 1? Yeah, we might be able to get her up there, though. We have a good amount of stuff.
I can't thank you enough. Hello.
I'll give her that.
I can't thank you enough. Hello.
What does she say? Sarah. Oh, Eden, it's not time to eat yet. Did you need something? A few things, actually. Well, I'm not a mind reader.
Uh-huh.
I just had an argument with Andrea. I thought you two were getting along. What happened? I'm sure you've already heard, but she took a minor injury last battle. Her arm. I reassigned her to a support position in the squad's rear until she recovers. Without consulting her, of course. I imagine she wasn't happy. That's an understatement. I was just looking out for her, but she didn't see it that way. I just thought she could use a break. I didn't mean anything by it. But I guess this was my fault. Do you think it would help if I apologized? Absolutely not. I won't stand for it. Huh? Andrea's the one who owes you an apology. Honestly. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind right now. Wait, what?
Not sure I follow.
Why? You were acting out of good intentions. She needs to grow up and get the hell over herself. Alright, easy. You probably shouldn't say that to her. Fine, if you say so. I don't think I've seen that side of you before. I guess all this marching around with soldiers is starting to rub off. I don't know. All the ranks and titles are a little beyond me. But I know the importance of people doing their jobs and honoring their roles. And that starts with trusting one another. Andrea should know better by now. I just wish she respected you as much as I do. Thanks, that's nice to hear. I'll take care of this little situation between me and Andrea. Though I might borrow a few of your words, or at least paraphrase them.
Right.
That's a good idea. Oh, but if she still gives you a hard time, let me know and I'll straighten her right out. Sure thing. So the reason I'm doing this for Sarah as well is because it feels like she's kind of plot important, and is kind of the last one that I haven't fully maxed out, so. Do you like jewels? No?
Hello.
Not particularly. I don't know what she likes. She's not on the guide I use, I don't think. I can check. She is on the guide I use. She likes statues, which I have none of, anyway. So, that's fine. She's the last one, like I said, I really care to see, so we're just gonna dump all our legendary stuff on her to max her out real fast. There we go.
Hello.
Her last chat.
Hi there.
Sarah, you're looking busy.
Hello.
Ah, Eden. Actually, things just started slowing down. Did you need something from me? Not really. The way you run things around here, there's hardly anything left for me to worry about. That's a relief. When I first took on this role, I felt like I was drowning. Feels good to have a real place around here. Everything's running smoothly thanks to you. Although what? It's just a shame missing out on your cooking. I can still cook. Want me to fix you something? No, that's fine. Just something I've heard from a few soldiers around here. I think they mainly miss you going around handing it out to them. I did spend a great deal of time doing that, didn't I? But to tell you the truth, I think I've changed a lot these past 2 years. After what happened in Villadel, it just got too hard being the person who had to create comfort for everyone else. Then I remembered something Andrea said once, that made all my choices around the... that I make all my choices around the needs of other people, to avoid being hurt. But it's not easy to stop a bad habit. That's who I was back then. Thoughtful Sarah, always smiling. I couldn't just change overnight. So I decided to pick a job, a real job. Dedicate myself to it. Let everyone else worry about themselves. And somewhere along the way, something changed. I don't know if I could go back to how I used to be. Yeah, I know what you mean. We've known each other a long time now, but I know it can be hard talking about things like that. I figured it was best to just support you no matter what you chose to do.
Yes.
I know, you've always been there for me. I can't tell you how much it means. But don't you worry, kind and thoughtful Sarah hasn't gone anywhere. She's just more careful with those who she spends her energy fretting over.
Right.
That's good to hear. Something wrong? Oh, it's just... When I said the soldiers missed your cooking, I was lying. It's mostly me. I had a hunch. I mean, don't get me wrong, I respect your choices and all that. I just miss it sometimes. The cooking or my sweet, winsome smile? The cooking. Both. Alright. I think it's time for me to make my choice, and, it's tough, you know? I like women that are a little bit mean to me. I like women that are very strong-willed. And Clara and Andrea are both very much that. Andrea, we've had, like, a better banter. And, you know, she, I think, likes me more. Clara has been a lot rougher on us. But she's also always been dependable, even if we have fought a lot. I think I have to go with Andrea, though. I think that's the only ending that feels right, you know?
Yeah?
I think we gotta give her the gift.
Thanks.
I think that's what we do with that. Now I don't know. But yeah, the rest, like, those are all our trusted friends. I don't know if I need to have just small conversations with anybody else. I think we're good to go. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in camp, and that's everything. I think we've maxed out Marshall. Actually, that might be one I should check. No, we haven't. Oh, okay. Well,
yes.
That's also a little bit important. Let me see what she likes. Alright, she likes books and grimoires, which I have a little bit of. So let's see what we can do.
You have my thanks. Yes.
I don't think we'll make it.
You have my thanks.
I don't know how much I care.
Yes.
I like Marshall, but like not as much as,
you have my thanks.
You know,
yes.
A lot of other people.
You have my thanks. Yes.
Let's see what this chat is.
You have my thanks.
Eden, I've been practicing my sewing like you suggested. I even managed to mend that garment. Congrats! Now you really can do everything. Thank you for the compliment. Though I think that applies more to you than me.
Well...
Don't let the rest of the crew hear you say that. You don't think they'd agree? I think we could talk for hours about all the things I'm not good at. Being patient, for starters.
Not sure
Really?
I follow.
I've never thought of you as being rash. I have. It's not that I'm impulsive or anything. But when I see a problem happening, I have a hard time not stepping in. Leon says I can't mind my own business. God knows it's gotten me into enough trouble. Like that time we met, you mean?
Ah.
Yeah, that's one example. It's not really a bad quality, you know, being righteous. More like nosy.
Right.
Can't help it, really. Conflict makes me itchy, so I try and resolve it whenever it crosses my path.
It's worth considering.
I've heard that before. What do you mean? Nothing, you just remind me of someone. Because we're both incredibly handsome. I meant your personality. You mean there's someone just as nosy as me out there? Who are we talking about? It's your brother. My brother, Adrian, he also had a habit of making other people's problems his own. He tried to fix things in the capital, but he got caught in the middle and it cost him his life. Oh, Marshall. I hope you won't fall prey to the same, but I know my saying so won't make much difference. Will you promise me something? If you ever find yourself cornered by a problem that's bigger than you, tell me so, please. Alright, you have my word. I think that's gotta be the end. Unless she has, like, one last chat over war plans that matters. I don't know if there's, like, a topic for the end. Favorite quotes, sure.
Hi there.
About that book you gave me last time, I was gonna ask. What did you think? It was good, but I don't know, I think it might have been a little beyond me. The more I read, the less I understand. That's no good. Oh, but I still enjoyed it. Good writing and lots of memorable quotes.
It's worth considering.
I'm glad to hear that. Any in particular? Oh, whoops. I like this verse. The flame of friendship burns most brightly in hardship. Reminds me of everyone who's been there for me. I'd never have gotten this far without people like you.
Certainly.
Same goes the other way around, you know. We're all here because of you. Guess all our hardships haven't been in vain. Still, I'd prefer to avoid any more. Agreed. Alright, I think we're good. Let's move on. What are the last things? Okay, that's completed quests. That's items, but I think we're okay. That's classes, skills. Yeah, Shield Smash is new. I noticed that. I think we're good. I didn't know that. Alright. Let's head out. On to the final battle. Thank you to all of you who have joined me this far as well. Just by the way.
Dropping by my tent unannounced? People will talk. It could be days before Ballastar decides to come down. Don't you want to get some rest while you can?
Are you joking? As if I could even sleep in a situation like this. Not that it matters. I'm sure they're all laying awake up there, too.
Let's hope so. So, did you need something? Whatever's on your mind, I promise I'll do my best to pretend to listen.
I appreciate that this is voice acted, just by the way.
Who says I need a reason to visit? I was in a bad mood, so I came to see your face. You got a problem with that?
What a charmer you are. But you know you're always welcome to drop by. How are you feeling about the battle? You don't have to fight if you're feeling off or something. Nobody would blame you for sitting one out.
I've done my part in every battle since we left Luneta. I'm not leaving right at the finish line. Gods, I can't wait for all this to be over, so I don't have to listen to any more of your stupid hero crap. Besides, if I'm not there, who's gonna keep your ass alive?
Right.
I didn't realize I had a guardian angel this whole time.
Well, yeah, it's like you said. You're my favorite person to bother.
Well, that's a pretty good line. Did you feel the same way when I said it?
I didn't hate it. Watch your ass out there, okay?
Same goes for you. Let's both come back alive. And then we can bother each other.
I got an achievement. Learn Andrea's true feelings. Someone to protect. Oh. If I do a bonus episode, I might go through and do all of them. We'll see. Chapter 27, Power of the Lost.
Soldiers have been coming down the mountains to surrender all night. Not to mention the deserters.
If things keep on like this, we might just skip the whole battle.
Not bad, Eden. I didn't know you had it in you.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over yet.
It is not.
You could still try something at any moment. Let's check our lines and...
Eden, it's Ballastar.
Here we go.
They charged through on the south. They're making a break for it.
To the south? There's nothing that way but the river.
A boat! They're gonna sail right past us! Francisco, gather your fastest troops! We can't let them get away!
You missed a whole boat? Okay. You know what? Sure. Chapter 27, The Chase at Neben River. Very first thing. Borislav, you've been great. Oh, I didn't assign her an adjutant. I need to do that. Borislav, you've been great, but Gilbert is gonna have to come in. Like, we can't not have Gilbert. Alright, I'm gonna take care of, management stuff and be right back. Alright, everybody's kitted out. And I put Borislav on, Gilbert. Okay. So, they're all fleeing. I see. And if we go down... Oh, they're gonna... Oh my goodness. That's probably where they're gonna try to get. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be a whole thing, huh? Okay. I'm good with it. Let's go.
Where are you going, Ballastar? You want an honorable death? Here it is! Don't turn your back on me!
They're closing in.
Ignore them and get to the pier.
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I was about to say, he's not doing that.
Come back alive.
No sweat.
You done, son.
I'll catch up when I can.
You too, huh?
Selena, go.
Lila, no.
Don't keep us waiting. The rest of you, move out!
There's a dock up ahead! They're escaping by boat!
That's pretty far.
Hell they are! After them! We have to stop them before they reach the pier! Don't let them get away!
40 turn maximum. Might be the highest we've seen. Ballastar's... Is he on a horse? He is. What is his move? 7? I mean, if he just moves his full range each turn, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I guess we'll find out what happens. I don't like this angle. There we go, let's bring it down a little bit.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
It's all on me.
Yeah, he's getting attacked a little bit. That's fine. Just gonna move everybody up as much as we can.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Cap.
Well. Look who it is.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Understood.
There we go. Alright, let's see what they do. Because we can't catch him if he just moves 7 every turn. Like, that's too big of a lead. Because I think that's about what we move at full speed. And we have all these guys in between us.
You want them? You gotta go through me.
If you're expecting sympathy from an old ally, you're about to be disappointed.
I would doubt it.
I'll trample you into the dust.
Oh, they just move all of them down. Alright, that's nice. I don't think they moved 7. It was a couple, but it wasn't huge. 1-7. Incoming damage is halved. Yeah, he still has Commander's Authority. So we gotta get rid of, like, everybody else first. It's such a pain.
Oh boy.
I don't know why they set it up like this. But we're gonna do our darndest here.
I can handle that.
That's not a lot of damage.
You got it!
I feel like I should taunt him.
Don't fight smarter! Fight
Yeah,
harder!
let's do it. Oh, I'm already taunted by somebody.
Right up!
I don't even know who. Right? Yeah. I don't even know who did that.
I march towards tomorrow.
I mean, I could do that, or I could do our thing. No, let's continue not to use it. We'll taunt him. We'll have some catch-up work to do, though.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
She can do that, but Robert
Think deeply.
can't
Act
reach
quickly.
I mean, I think that'll kill that guy, and he's the one I'm more afraid of. The mages are just too scary
People
in this
who run
game with
their
the giant
mouths die
AoEs.
first.
Yeah. Perfect. There's still one more.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
It's tough to reach.
You got it, kid.
I could silence him, though. I forget. I have Gilbert back. That's an option. You do nothing. Haha.
Well, well. Look who it is.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Is he provoked to this guy? Gotta be.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Gotta be something like that. Yeah. Okay. Now our mages, huh? She's scary to them, but
Acknowledged.
I think we just gotta do what we gotta do. I would really prefer to just take that guy out.
Whether
Do you have
words
anything
or
that can do it?
swords, I miss
In one
nothing.
hit, do you hit harder? No, you don't. Alright, we'll just have to spend 2 to do it. I thought for a second.
As you command.
No, that's alright. Alright, we just gotta take that mage out. And then this line
Light
crumbles.
burns the brightest in the dark.
I know that. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was big. Crap.
Damn it. What a pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, I think I fixed it. Let's try that. That guy is still alive this time. Ooh, the 2 crit.
Pardon me for arriving fashionably late.
Oh, hey. I see.
Oh dear, were you trying to leave early? How awkward.
You're awfully bold for a man who fled from our last encounter.
You say fled. I say finish the job. After all, my death's not covered in the deposit.
This won't go how you expect it to.
How kind of you to warn me. Speaking from experience?
Okay, now I see how we're meant to do this.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Alright, we gotta kill that guy.
No flame can extinguish my will.
I also noticed I did do my taunt on him, and that seems to just not work. Yeah, it says it provokes, but he just is immune to that now, I guess. Okay.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and no sweat.
Might piercing wave that this time. How much of a difference is that? Get him out. Alright, well... yeah, we'll do that.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Because I think that also, makes water. Yep. Which means storm... our electric attacks are going to work better on him. She's provoked on him now, which is not good for us.
It's time.
I mean, this guy's gotta die. We're gonna have to get a little bit awkward with it. But I think it's more valuable to do that.
Live with it.
And,
well. Look who it is.
have our mages attack the bosses. Because they can kind of melt them.
Simple enough.
Okay, so... it's been a long time since we've had Gilbert. 4 damage. Are you still... oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. This guy's still up.
Mother, please watch over me.
Alright, you can get rid of that guy. Come on. RNG sometimes just doesn't want to work out.
Here comes Pavlo!
I don't know that there's anything else I can do.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Do you have nothing that can just get rid of that guy? Doesn't seem like it.
Is that all you got?
I may not be smart, but I know how to
Can I have Francisco do it, potentially? Gonna have to be him and Pablo. I don't think that's gonna cut it either. Pablo doesn't do that much at range. So here's what we do. We'll do that. I thought he was just gonna guard that no matter what. A little confused on that. Okay, I don't understand how that worked. Alright, she's shooting Gilbert no matter
Know
what.
what fools and drunks have in common?
Now,
They never learn.
we deal damage. Which is important.
I understand.
It's very important. Yeah, you can shoot Albrecht. Like, any of our guys can handle 1 hit. His guard's crazy.
Understood.
A solid plan.
I think we do our It's a ranged heal, that. Yeah, we heal Clara. She's gonna get hit in the face.
If you say so.
And he wants to go for her still.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world
so I think
can
we
rot.
defend. Okay, yeah, he's gonna... With that, he's gonna cut through. And the double crit as well. Triple crit. I think he lost a named unit there already. Yeah, they're not gonna slow him down for too long. I appreciate him eating a lot of those casts, though. The one. Alright, here we go. The crits! Ugh. Brutal. But this feels like a final battle, you know. I'm about it. We got two large armies clashing. It's interesting to me, I've just noticed Ballastar has the chest icon, which means you get something for defeating him. So, I do believe there's a New Game Plus, where you can keep all your stuff, which I love in games. It makes me more likely to replay it. So, that's cool. We'll see what that is. I don't think I can check that, can I? I appreciate the AoE heals. That's smart. Any of those spellcasters he can take out would be greatly appreciative. There's one. Alright, now they have nothing to help them, so...
Plans are like booze.
we're gonna make it through them just fine, I think.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
So close.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Yeah, he can make sure she gets that.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Oops. Yeah.
Selena, I'm... sorry.
That was kind of sad. I thought I would just feel good, you know, taking them out after all this time, but yeah, that was a little bit sad.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
She's got good defense. Ding dang. For an archer, that's impressive.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I'm probably gonna try to surround her. We're gonna take a lot that way.
Oh boy. Mother, please watch over me.
That's a lot of damage. Can I do... I don't know. I think I need to get some kills
You
this
see the
turn.
trees. I
That's
see
my
the
thought.
forest.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
He needs to heal real bad. I mean, that's a kill. He has been...
If I'd just held on a little longer. What a shame.
He has nothing to feel bad about. He has been a thorn in our sides for, like, the whole game.
Coming right up!
Alright, we can do 12 plus... Wait, can we just defeat
People
her
who
this
run
turn?
their mouths die first.
15... plus...
Francisco the Bold is
out of sight, but not out of mind.
15... I think we can defeat her. If everything goes well. Takes you down to 20.
As you command.
Actually, maybe not.
Yeah.
Not unless I... No, I don't think I have anything. Nope.
The lady must show.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to
I
pull
will
back.
bring justice to this land.
And we'll have to heal him up. Yeah, I know
Go
he's
ahead.
gonna take a hit
Open
next
your
turn.
mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
But it just is what it is. If she crits, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, that's expected, I suppose. The crit blizzard on Dog. That froze so many of them because he did that after the rain. Oh man. I wonder if they'll run around or what. If they'll try and kill them all. Is Emil going down this turn? I think he is. It's unfortunate. I wonder if him and Ballastar have dialogue if they clash. That would be total chance, though. But it would be a nice detail. Most of his army, if not all of it's going down this turn, though. They don't have that insane buff that if there's normal troops nearby, then they take no damage, essentially. That's still gonna slow their advance. That was good. Got any heals left? Nope.
Whether words or swords.
I can handle that.
Alright. She goes down this turn. And I want to do it
as you command
in the way that makes the most sense possible in terms of move. There we go.
Please. No.
You done, son. You made your choices. They're all done.
Towards tomorrow.
Alright, Eden's gonna start running.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I'll do it, but
Pablo's
I
pretty
won't like
okay.
it.
Understood.
We could do one of our AoE heals. But, I don't know yet. I think we just keep throwing some basic heals on them. Yeah, we'll throw that on Albrecht. The reason, too, that I hadn't used a heal yet is I've got a thing on her that, like, there's a chance that she won't use it won't cost anything to use a spell. Just a random chance of that. So, I guess we got that.
You say so.
Which is pretty nice. Yeah, we can heal
Well,
Andrea
well.
next turn.
Look who it is.
I mean, this is the end of the game. We might as well use some of our items. Yeah, his forces definitely die here. Like, they're done. I think he's dead there. Yeah.
Ferocious as always.
Shut up and die.
Is he gonna escape?
And miss my reward?
Yeah.
I've done my part. I'm pulling back.
Rat bastard.
Do your men go with you? No. Okay, they're still stalling. I appreciate that. Sullivan, I don't know why he wasn't healing the whole time. I assume he still has heals. But I guess that's a balance thing. And with that,
Enough
they've all
fooling
fallen.
around. Form up and push forward.
Oh. Yeah, that terrain did not slow him like I hoped it would. You gonna turn around?
Ballastar, there's a great deal I've wished to say to you. Now it seems I'm too late. Survive this. That's all I have to say.
Hey now, what's with all the doom and gloom? All we have to do is hold them off a little longer.
So they're gonna turn and
Lila
fight.
and I will hold them off.
We don't have long. Hurry back.
Lila's already done. Alright, so this is kind of phase 2.
Sure thing, Cap.
I will bring justice to this land.
Yeah, I guess we'll move for full range and heal him up full. He's missing quite a bit.
Fine.
Do you have an item for that? Not a ton of them, but yeah, I think we do that.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I forgot to
Is
stock
that all
everybody's
you got?
potions.
This is
I think
way
it'll be
easier
fine
than
though.
threshing barley.
Simple enough.
Acknowledged.
We're not gonna
Let's
throw
do
Eden
this.
out that far in front though.
Weapons
That
aren't the
seems
only
like
thing that
a
rust.
recipe for bad things to happen.
Acknowledged.
Here we go. Yeah, you burned through all those heals. That's fine.
It's time.
I mean, yeah, we could close on them, but we would take so much damage.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Who's hitting her? Just Geo. That's gonna be with a spell, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna do very little damage, because what do you even have? Yeah, Guarding Blow, Divine Blow. Like, yeah, that's not a lot.
People who run
I
their
think that
mouths
we
die
don't need to
first.
take it, though, so let's just not.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
A solid plan.
Cisco could use a little bit of
Light
a
burns
heal,
the brightest in the dark.
so I'm gonna move him where Leonard is,
Understood.
and then he'll still be able to catch up.
I'll see it through.
There we go.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never... Peasant power!
There we go.
Well, well. Look who it is.
It's all on me.
As you command.
Alright, they're gonna charge us. Got a lot of archers. It's just gonna be a pain.
Mother, please watch over me.
Anybody further back? No.
No problem.
Well, he can't totally reach the way I wanted, but that's fine.
If you say so.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to do stuff like this. They're gonna have at least one turn to drive pretty hard into us.
I understand. No flame can extinguish my will.
But we're gonna cut them off as best we can.
Oh boy.
This is the plan. Live with it.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I could give Francisco a couple points of extra move. I don't know how worth it that is.
No sweat.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
If I do that... Yeah, that's a lot that's gonna go for her. And now it's all gone for Pablo, though, which is not great.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
I think we're gonna need to give
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Francisco that more move, the little bit that we can, to lock that guy down better.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, because I can put Francisco in front of him, and then it makes it real hard for him to do anything. He can't get by us because that zone of control around units.
A solid
And I don't
plan.
see us using our teleport very well in this map beyond this. So
I may not be
that's
smart,
fine.
but I know how to hurt.
I don't see greater use for it. Do that and we'll taunting smash him. Now Pablo's still taking a beating this turn,
Well, well. Look who it is.
which I don't love. Yeah, she's just not going to be able to reach very well.
You got it, kid.
He's taking a lot. If I do that, all the archers are going for him. I don't know if that's good or not. I really wish I could deal with that archer, but I don't know that I can.
I can handle that.
Know what fools and drunks have in common?
Can I make one go for him?
They never learn.
Yes. Okay.
This is the
I
plan.
like that idea.
Live with it.
I like that more. Unfortunately, can't reach. I don't think I want to do the 4 for 6. Just makes her not targetable. I don't think that matters.
For Lady Marshall.
Trying to be like a little bit silly with it. I don't think I can reach that though. Yeah, I know he can handle it. Let's let him get shot once. Yeah, the guarding blow, I figured. That's fine. Yeah, Marine's gonna be a pain. There we go. As long as the damage is split up, it's a lot better. Yeah, I figured there'd be some cheeky heals from her. I assume something else is gonna happen to slow them down.
It's time.
It's kind of my bet. Yeah, no, these guys gotta go.
It's all on me.
So, we'll start that. We're gonna have to keep them blocked.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
But yeah, I think that won't be a problem after we
Weapons aren't the only thing that
get them
rust.
defeated.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Yeah, these two can handle that guy.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
No, she needs to stay here for that zone of control. There we go. I think he's still provoked.
Mother, please watch over
But I
me.
mean, either way. I actually do need to be careful. Yeah, you're going down.
Whether words or sword.
Here comes Pavlo.
I do need to be smart about it, though.
Plans are like booze.
Because I assume you get
Only good till
counterattacks.
they run out.
You do, but they're not worth a whole lot, actually. So, let's do that. Ooh. There we go. Keeping a lot of Gilbert spells in reserve as well, I realize that. 15 is actually kind of a lot. I don't super want him to take that.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I think this will... Okay, now we just defeat that guy.
Understood.
That's not even a question anymore. Merton's gone.
There's still so much I wanted to do.
I don't remember him very much. He didn't stand out.
Don't fight smarter.
Not as much as like
Fight
Godfrey
harder.
and Chelsea. Yeah, is he still provoked? Yeah, for like one more turn.
You got it.
Okay.
Some questions are worth dying for. You see the trees. I see the forest.
Boom.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Yeah. Since that's the case, I think I can actually just have her move up. Yeah, we can do that. That works. That's annoying. But yeah, we've got enough firepower to defeat both of them this turn.
Raise your swords.
And yeah, I think we
This is not the place
just
we
keep
die.
people running ahead. Although,
As long as
she took
Sarah's
that
safe,
really well.
this whole world can rot.
She's got better defense than I would expect.
No problem.
Am I gonna need more taunting smashes? Guillermo and Elias.
As you command.
I might. Let's move smart. Let's be smart about this. As a Templar, yeah, he doesn't take much for magic.
Well,
These two are a little bit
look who it
tough to
is.
deal with, if I'm honest. They don't do a ton of damage, but they don't take much either.
Fine.
it's kind of a lot, but that gets her very close to defeated, so I think we do it.
Peasant power.
And then you might be able to do that, but I don't know if
Mother,
you're the...
please
yeah,
watch
you do a
over
lot
me.
to him. I might want that instead.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Yeah, let's provoke again. Ooh. Ah, the guard. That was gonna help a lot.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
We'll do what we can.
As you command.
Let's see if we can deal with this in a different way. That does 11. Can you get up there? You can. Okay. We can deal with her like this.
Acknowledged.
And then Pavlo can help with that. You're done.
Lila. Lila, where are you?
It's so sad. Death is sad. Come back
Harder
next
to
week
fight,
for more of
the sweeter
Nihil's
the victory.
coldest takes ever. Yeah, we'll take the 9.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than...
Oh, wow.
Understood.
Yeah, if we had an attack on Marshall left, we could do that, but I have literally none. Might be time for one of the healing winds. No. No, we're gonna save it. Because Guillermo has crazy magic, and I'm not forgetting that again. Gio's gone.
I never dreamed it would end like this.
Your brother would be ashamed of you. He would never have let Ballastar fall this far.
I knew we were going astray. Even as it happened.
Then you should have tried harder to stop it.
Yeah.
As if I had a choice in the matter. That's family for you.
The Fenice family's mistakes end today.
I mean, yeah, you definitely should have done more to
I
deal
will
with
bring
that.
justice to this land.
I think I can move him at his full range and heal him. I think we should just do that, though. Honestly, conserve our heals a little more.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Yeah, because everybody else is
coming right up.
Kind of okay.
Understood.
I think we just move everybody to their full range here.
I'll do it, but I won't like it. Simple enough.
There we go.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Yeah,
Oh, she can actually move further than I thought.
I understand.
I can handle that. When your heart starts racing, slow down.
I like that
and take a
I was
moment.
excited about this wet
This is the
terrain.
plan.
Because I was
Live
like,
with
oh,
it.
it'll slow them down, and then they got a cutscene to move past it, and now it just is slowing me down. Yeah, I figured these guys would turn around here.
Guess we'd better go help too. Ballastar, you go on ahead.
I don't make promises I can't keep, so don't you dare miss that boat.
This old man has lived long enough.
Does he feel anything?
Stay alive, old friend. I will see you again.
I guess he doesn't know they've fallen. But you would think that I was like starting to get close enough
Lady
that he
Marshall,
would kind of infer.
Light burns the brightest in the
I don't
dark.
know, maybe not.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Oh boy.
If you say so.
We're gonna kind of set up on
Here
him.
comes Pablo!
Sure thing.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Sure thing, Cap.
I love that he just heals this whole
March
time.
towards tomorrow.
Such a good passive.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Here they come. Probably time for my AoEs here, I think. At least some of them.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be
People who
smart
run their
and let them
mouths
come to
die
us.
first.
Let's do this.
Because we'll catch Ballastar. I'm not real worried. She's taking a hit. That's
As you
fine.
command.
Not super worried about that.
A solid plan.
I'll do it, but I won't.
Peasant power!
I'll see it through.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
I may not be smart, but I know how to...
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Know what fools and drunks have in common?
They never learn.
They never...
Some questions are worth dying for.
Alright. That was a bigger hit than I thought it would be, actually, but... Yeah, Guillermo, we know, is scary. That mage on the back line is going to be a pain to get to.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Alright, will you get up there? Can I cash these in some? Like, he's getting a lot of, I don't know what it's called. Like, charges as a berserker. The more damage he takes, like these little things here he's counting, enraged. Yeah, he's getting stacks of that, I guess. Oh, okay, you don't cash it in, it just does more damage over time.
Well,
Okay.
well.
I
Look who
see.
it is.
Yep, we'll move here. It's time.
Acknowledged.
So, what we need to do
Whether words or sword.
As you command.
is... Do you have rain? What do you have? You have Firestorm. Could do that. I don't know.
Out of sight.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Simple enough.
Good Shadow Quake. And that would deal damage to those guys. I don't know. I don't know. It's not. That's not a great use of that, I don't think.
As you command.
You're the one that has the rain and the blizzard. Unfortunately. Did I really not give you rain or blizzard?
Within
I
every
feel
line,
like that's an
current
oversight on
truth.
my part. No. He just has the freeze. Which is not bad. What do you have? You're not that scary. But I don't know if I can
It's
get
time.
to him.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Alright, let's get rid of the guy we can with Gilbert here.
No sweat.
Yeah, he can't even make it up there.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
I can try. And pull Guillermo. I guess I'll do that. She kind of needs a
Solid
heal.
plan.
Yeah, I think we just do that. I don't think we're gonna get a better use of that.
Fine.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
I don't know if our... I guess we can torrential rain here. Why not? Alright, that wasn't too bad.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Most of these guys are, Oh, that did more than I thought to me. That maybe is not good.
No problem.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's not a great trade. Yeah, we'll let Francisco eat a spell to the face,
this whole
I
world
suppose.
can rot.
Is that a good trade? No, it is not. That is a huge...
Think deeply.
Hugely bad
Act
trade.
quickly.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Aaron, get ready. Alright, let's see how bad this goes for us. He had 14 to himself off that.
No! Block his way!
Knew it. Oh, it's Claire's
I can't believe
goons.
the mighty Ballastar's fleeing a battle. Now I've seen everything.
Clara! You do so love getting in my way.
In your way? You've got it wrong. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to collect your head.
If you want to lose your other eye, I'm happy to oblige.
For a guy who's killed so many people, you'd think you'd recognize the end when it's coming. I don't need two eyes to see that your time's up, Fenice. Today's the day you die.
Alright, I got mixed feelings about him not knowing his friends have died, and also being able to communicate with Clara, like, over that distance, like, that comes across as a little weird.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I think we gotta do that. Can I? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think we gotta go for that.
You got it, kid.
I think that's pretty clear. That's just too good to pass up.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
But we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to get rid of him.
I understand.
Do we have... Oh, we're out of that. Yeah, we could do that. Start it. I think that actually is perfect.
You got it.
Then we do the quick attack, defeat that guy. Yeah, and then we'll attack Guillermo as well. Perfect. I wasn't sure I would take damage back from that. I didn't know how it worked. But I see we do.
This is way easier than threshing barley.
Okay, yeah, this will reset our rage counter, but it'll heal us a good amount. It'll heal us 12. Actually, not as much as I'd hoped.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I think Guillermo's going
Weapons
down
aren't
this
the only
turn.
thing that rust.
Yeah, he barely does anything back to us.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Use our last dark arrow and bring him down. Armage versus his.
It seems we've missed our chance.
It's impressive though that none of his
so close.
None of his named officers like this surrendered. Good for him, I guess. Good for Ballastar.
I will bring justice to this land. Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Is it healing wind time? Maybe. Yeah, why not? We're gonna have to heal them anyway, somehow.
It's all on me.
Yeah, 6-pack is not bad.
Mother, please watch over me.
If you say so.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. No, I think that lets Pablo defeat Elias.
Oh boy.
It does.
Was this my purpose? Dying in the mud? What a wasted life.
Sorry you feel that way, I guess. I don't know, I thought, like, he knew that was a possibility. He said that doesn't really fit, because he was like, it's time for this old man to die. And then his death quote is, I'm dying? What a waste. Like, okay. I would have maybe had a little bit of a different death quote. Just see how much of Alistar's final force they end up defeating here. It seems like they're doing pretty well.
Understood.
That's fine. We need to heal Francisco. There we go.
Coming right up.
I think that works.
Peasant power.
All that's left is to just
Simple
charge
enough.
up.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Yeah.
I can handle that.
We'll catch him.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Well. Look.
Whether
Move
words
him up.
or swords, I miss nothing.
I wonder
Weapons are the only
too
thing
if
that
it's just that they tested it a
Raise
bunch,
your swords!
and
This is not
so
the place we
like
die.
when the guys decide to turn around, it's when they're about here. You know, it's a kind of it turns in the road.
Well.
I wonder if
Look who
that's
it is.
because that's just where I got close enough, or if it's scripted that that's where they turn. Could be either. I think their healers are going to keep those guys from actually dying. But they're still using more of their casts and stuff, so I'm good with it. Omar is just awesome. Or him and... Yeah, they're gonna get one more turn. Sweet. Huge. That was big.
I march towards tomorrow.
Our
Not
healers
everyone can be forgiven.
gotta be way back there, huh? Could top off Francisco or Clara? We'll top off Francisco because I know Clara has potions. And I don't think he has
This
anymore.
is the plan.
Understood.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley. Know what fools and drunks have in common?
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Because we're gonna have to start. Yeah. We'll just top her off. Why
No
not?
flame can extinguish my will.
Probably will be the same for Eden. Yeah. Small one do it. Small one will do it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, his move is terrible.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Fine.
Sure thing, Cap.
Alright. These two are gonna go down, and then we just gotta close the distance. I'm hoping it doesn't give him another cutscene that, like, accelerates him.
Nothing but a distraction. Keep moving!
Ah, it does. I don't think they move this turn, though. No, they don't.
First Clara, then Emil. Now even the terrain turns against us.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna really slow
There's
him
no
down.
time to dally on horseback. Dismount and continue on foot.
Okay, that's clever. That's a clever way to do that. So your move now is 4.
It's time.
Yeah, so this lets us catch up.
Light burns the brightest
I wondered
in the
if that
dark.
would do anything, if they would, like, turn and fight because of that.
You got it!
Seems not. But yeah, this gives us a good way to catch up.
You got it, kid.
I wonder, I don't remember, what is his, Night Veil, so I could potentially put it one more there? Ah, that wouldn't help us, really.
You see the trees. I see the...
Acknowledged.
And we can do that now and freeze him, because he's drenched, thanks to our allies. The crit, too. I guess he's immune.
Acknowledged.
I still don't think there was a better time to use
As long
that.
as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
I can handle that.
Well, well. Look who it is.
We're just gonna have to pick off his guys. We'll see if he turns and fights. Or if he just runs. Nah, they're just gonna keep running.
People who run their mouths die first.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, you take some from that. So, should try to avoid it if we can. That's fine, we'll be alright.
Let's do this.
Ballastar attacks us that way. I don't know if we want to do that. I think we'll do that to get rid of their healer. Oh.
A solid plan.
That actually does help us kind of pick off more of his guys. I don't hate
Don't
that.
fight smarter, fight harder!
As you command.
I was like, I bet I can put him up there, and then he can actually do something with that.
Coming right up!
That doesn't make sense. We'll go there.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out. When your heart starts racing,
This is the plan. Live with it.
think deeply, act quickly.
Still running, huh? So they can attack and then move, though. That's a little bit of a wrinkle.
For Lady Marshall, raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
But yeah, we're just gonna pick them off here, I guess.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Okay, Ballastar will turn and attack like
If
that.
you say so.
So if we get within 2 of Ballastar, he'll attack us. So we just gotta be careful to not do that. Till we're ready.
No problem!
Can do that, or...
I may not be smart, but I
just
know
not.
how to hurt!
That's about the same. Alright.
You see the trees.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
So close. Maybe we could.
I'll see it through.
Might have to distance heal with her, we'll see.
Oh boy.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? If your blood runs hot,
Pablo's
keep your
closing
head
in.
cool.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
We're all closing in. Can I... I won't really reach.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
I understand.
He actually can reach that. Do you have... You still have Firestorm. Alright, that'll do. That's pretty good. I know he's got healing, but he can't out-heal what we're doing, obviously. Doesn't say what he has, does it? I do kind of want to double-check. Doesn't show us what we get from killing him.
No problem!
Mother, please watch over me.
Yeah.
This is the plan. Live with it.
As you command.
Oh, I should dismount.
Acknowledged.
We are so close to the end, I can taste it. I should
Within
move
every lie,
him first.
kernel of truth.
Because he's got more spells. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help us more. Nice.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Fine.
Well.
They are
Look who it is.
rapidly running out of places to go.
As long
And
as
men.
Sarah's safe, this whole world can.
It's all on me.
I will bring justice to this land.
No sweat.
Understood.
I'm glad that she has that heal, because I bet he's gonna have like 2 phases.
If you say so.
You got it.
But yeah, now I also assume that when I kill the last guy,
die first.
it might like trigger a thing, so we're gonna wait to do that. Until now.
Is that all you got? This is...
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. No dialogue. That's
no flame can
quite
extinguish my
surprising.
will.
Oh, we're still on horseback. I gotta fix that. There we go. I mean, we got a sovereign strike, right? We take so much, though. No, we'll move up and we'll get ready for him.
Acknowledged.
We'll attack him with, like, everybody else. What does that do? Better with bad status effects on target. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that then.
Whether words or
we don't have any yet.
I miss nothing.
You got it!
A solid plan.
I mean, we've caught him.
Sure thing, Cap.
This is it. I feel like the police closing in at the end of one of those high-speed chase videos, you know? I don't know if you guys have seen those.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
The criminals running out of places to run. Is he gonna fight me? Yep. That was good. Oh, he doesn't even get the cutscene anymore. He's actually just moving.
It's time.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
That's different.
Some questions are...
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Ooh, I wonder if the goading attack works. We're gonna find out. Because that would be huge. Yeah, let's do a regular attack.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Allegedly it'll work. Yep. I thought he might be immune to that.
This is the plan.
But yeah, that's sick. We can move him back. My worry is if he's got like some crazy second phase.
Well. Look who it is.
When your heart starts racing.
Fine.
I think Eden can reach that. Yeah, I can.
Go ahead. Open
Yep, we'll
your
just
mouth.
give it all she's got.
I'll put an...
Nice.
And
Can
march
Eden finish
towards
that?
tomorrow.
If I use a skill or something? Is this the end? Can try and stun him. I really want him to
act quickly.
To be finished after that, though. We're all doing the little bit we
Weapons
can.
aren't the only thing that rust.
I want her to crit, but she's got like a 2%, so I guess that's...
Let's do this.
Alright. Is this it? Might be. It may be.
Remember what I told you? Your first defeat would be your last. That wasn't a prediction. It was a promise. And now it's time to see it through.
I'm assuming that means phase 2.
That's what I get for ignoring my instincts.
Yeah. Askuasa. Okay.
Fleeing is your way, not mine.
You don't know when to give up.
The taste of victory doesn't agree with you, Eden. That foolish courage, that stubborn pride. I'll burn it all away!
I used to think that bellowing voice of yours was so impressive. But you don't scare me anymore.
Power Venusius whispers in your ear. Ah. So we ignore it. Because of what we've... Yeah. Because of what we know.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I might need to do... I may need to get him out of there. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess we'll just move her as far as we can and wait.
Sure thing.
Acknowledged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How far is your silence? 6. Let's do that.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
He's probably immune, but if he's not, that's good.
Understood.
I'm assuming this is just gonna be his AoE a bunch. Do our last Tempest guest on him. I'm assuming this is also his final phase. I don't think he's got anything left. If you can't reach, we'll go ahead and recover you, because we got fireballs.
Fight all you will. It makes no difference. You're just fuel for the pyre.
Okay, so that was targeted on 2 of our guys? Yeah, what does that do? Explodes after 2 turns, inflicting 60 fire damage on a 3x3 area surrounding the targeted tile. Targets suffering from this effect are stunned for 1 turn. The further the target is from the caster, the less damage receives. This effect can be lifted by taking certain actions in battle.
Well, well.
Oh.
Look who it is.
Alright, I think we wait.
This is the plan. Live with it.
And then we're just gonna use her thing and undo it. I think that's the play.
I'll see it through.
We just have 1 more healing wind. Yeah, I think we move here and we just distance heal Eden. Yeah, that didn't even heal him the full.
As you command.
Alright, start dumping your fireballs. That does nothing? Wow.
Coming right up.
He's pretty serious, huh? That is terrifying.
It's all on me.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I guess we just do the maximum damage that we can every turn.
Raise your
So we
swords.
take 15
This
that
is
way.
not the place we die.
If I do this, we take 3. All right.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
People who run their mouths die first.
I'm a little worried about what he's gonna do.
No problem.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Well, well.
Let's move her
Look
here.
who it is.
We take 10. If we move here, how much do we take? 14. Okay,
Weapons aren't the only
we'll
thing
take
that
10.
rust.
I'm good with 10. I thought they said we did 8.
I
we
can
did
handle
5
that.
instead. Curious about that. Whatever. I think this is going to be just kind of endurance.
I understand.
Based, which is fine.
Know what fools and drunks have in common?
It doesn't say he's
never
going to
learn.
attack even, so I'm a little bit confused. Seven, 3. This will probably do more because of how it works.
As you command.
I guess we'll just cold wave him.
Yeah, yeah.
Mother, please watch over me.
Just whittle him down. Then I think next turn we'll have him.
Harder.
Nice crit.
Out of sight.
Oh, I was like, who do I still have? Yeah, you don't even do damage right now, unfortunately.
Charging in headlong won't get you far. I'll burn you all to cinders.
Whirlwind. Okay. Are you... No status effects. Can I see? Does it tell me what he has? Yes. So he can just do it infinitely.
It's time.
I mean, we're ending him this turn. This is
Simple
it.
enough.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Oh!
Enjoy what time.
You're finished.
I almost feel sorry for you. You don't have enough experience losing to recognize when you're beat. Don't you get it yet? You're not leaving here alive.
We'll see.
It's a shame I can't finish you myself. Guess I'll just have to settle for outliving you. Enjoy what time you have left.
That's interesting that she has dialogue for that. I don't understand why she blew up. Yeah, I don't really get why that happened now. But I guess that just means I gotta use my thing now.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
That doesn't undo that. Okay. So that's not a negative status effect that you can undo.
Is that all you got?
Good
This
to
is
know.
Way easier than threshing barley.
If you say so.
Right. We just won't attack with her. We don't need
No
to.
flame can extinguish.
Sure thing, Cap.
I march towards tomorrow.
I think this is it. We gotta do a tiny bit more.
When your heart starts racing, slow down.
Guess we just gotta do that. Alright. Now.
Let's do this.
Y'all ready? It ends.
Not yet.
Not a phase 3.
The flame of House Fenice will not be extinguished.
We actually have phase 3.
Stay down, damn it!
I will scour you from this world, no matter what it costs!
If you've got some fantasy about us dying together, I've got bad news for you. I'm not going anywhere!
The power of Venusius whispers again. We're ignoring it. But yeah, he's scary.
This is the plan.
I mean, she's gotta run away, then. Does she die then? No. That's not too bad.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
A solid plan.
Let's move up, and I think it's Healing Wind time. We can do it here.
As you
gotta run. Yeah. What's Beauty? No status effects, but he's got, like,
You got
an
it.
aura. I don't know what's up. Oh, it's just it's the ground. Vortex. Units in this area take ongoing damage.
I may not be smart, but I know
Okay,
how
so it's
to
gonna
hurt.
spread, apparently. Which is good to know. Yeah, I guess we'll do the 3. This is a tough
Whether
battle.
words or swords, I miss
You really don't
nothing.
do damage? Immune. Yeah, that's fine.
Look at you, huddled together like livestock. Very well then. I'll speak to you in the only language a beast understands. Fire and chains!
Alright, what is it? What does that do? Chains. Binds up to 2 pair of enemies with infernal chains. The status cannot be removed with ordinary skills. I don't like that.
It's all on me.
I think we do that. And we Zephyr Arrow him. And see if that moves him. There we go. That's helpful.
You got it, kid.
I could put him in, like, the mist that deals damage over time. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. He is real tough to kill. This feels like a final battle.
Understood.
What do you
I'll
still
see it through.
have? So we got a big heal. We can cleanse effects, but it says this can't be removed. Got a distant heals. And we have our summon people next to us. Okay.
Acknowledged.
You still don't do damage? No. Unfortunate.
Here comes Pavlo.
I'm gonna have him move back and just heal for a turn.
Cisco the Bold has arrived!
Like, I don't totally know how to handle
Understood.
this.
I will bring justice to this land.
If I'm honest.
Not every—
You got it!
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Like, we're taking a lot to
I may not
attack.
be smart,
We're
but
taking
I
a lot of
know
damage
how to
back.
hurt.
And we're not doing as much as I'd
No
hoped we
problem.
would. Like, we take 15 back, we're gonna take more from standing in this, like... It's just kind of rough.
I will bring justice to this land.
I can try to cleanse
Solid
that
plan.
and just kind of see what happens. These two are chained. Maybe I do it here. Oh, I gotta target somebody, huh? Chained enemies are forced to withdraw from the battle at the start of the caster's next turn. I didn't see that.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Understood.
Alright, they just have to move away to get unchained? Alright, I can do that. I can plunk you down over here. I'm really glad I saw that. Yeah, now we're okay. I don't love that trade, but I guess we take it.
Coming right up.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to take some tough trades to deal chip damage.
Whether words or swords, I miss
I don't
nothing.
know what I can have you do. I can have you, like, step up and take a hit to the face, I guess. Is your magic?
You want to kill me so badly? You'd better be prepared to bet your life.
The crag of whatever? Oh my... Now what? Yeah, and that expands more. Okay, but it leaves these not... like, tainted or whatever.
I'll see it through.
So that's good. Can I... Yeah, I can distance heal.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
What are these? Do I need to attack those now? And he's healed a little bit? Goodness. Alright, what's the crag do? Why do I care? What is this? Detonate. Deals 30 fire damage and a 3x3 instant. Goodness. So yeah, we're gonna have to destroy those.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Who deals the most damage to him? Our mages are probably the best at it. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Oh boy.
So everybody else
Well, look who it is.
is gonna have to destroy these. So they don't go boom. Oh, it stuns me to destroy them?
As long as Sarah's safe,
This is
this
such
whole
a
world
pain.
can rot.
If you say so.
Whatever.
It's time.
No sweat.
We can get out of the 3x3 for the most part, because it's gonna be like that.
Plans are like booze.
Yeah,
Only
anything that
good till
reaches,
they run
you
out.
do. Yeah, let's get out of the way.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder.
Oh, you're really locked in there, huh? Alright, yeah, we're gonna have you heal. We're just gonna try and survive for a minute, because I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, and you destroy that one to protect Francisco.
Raise your swords!
I can throw Eden back into the thick of it, which seems like the thing to do, maybe? I mean, we take so much damage. How much does that do? Oh, he's like immune to it. Do you still have a potion? I don't know. Alright,
harder the fight, the sweeter.
I will bring justice.
No flame can extinguish my will. It's time.
I don't think that expands again. So I think we can Levin smash him. Oh, we don't reach. We don't do enough damage with that it even does anything.
I march towards tomorrow.
Okay, if we stay here, we're out of the Zephyr arrows. Yeah, we're running out of stuff. Huh.
Let's do this.
Oh, that puts us right in the range of that, so let's not go there. Alright, let's do our Levin smash. We just gotta do it as much as we can.
Understood.
Simple enough.
I'll see it through.
I'll move her around here so she stays ready. I could Radiant Purification and heal a couple people, actually.
You got it, kid.
That might not be a bad idea. Let's move him out of here.
Sight, but not out of mind.
Know what
I know this
fools and
battle's taking
drunks have in
forever, but
common?
like this is insane.
They never learn.
We drop the Night Veil here. That might destroy that. If I get him taking 8 per turn, that's huge.
A solid plan.
If he doesn't move out of it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
That didn't destroy that.
Sure thing.
So, we can still Night Veil, but let's make sure we're out of the way.
A solid plan.
And then we move her here, and let's do that to heal all our guys. Sound warning. I'm just gonna pause it so I don't have to cut it out. There we go. I don't want to do that to your ears again.
Here comes Pablo! Is that all you got?
Right.
This is way easier than threshing barley.
Pablo around here. We'll see if that does 8. It did expand again. That sucks. Yeah, and he heals 10 every turn.
You should be grateful to die by my hand. It'll save you digging graves.
Goodness. Okay, so that doesn't actually hurt him, which maybe I should have guessed. I'm gonna redo that turn, I think. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try that again and not get caught up in all that nonsense.
You should be great. It'll save you digging graves.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm into the fire, that makes sense. Oh. Well, having one misplaced is not the end of the world. Okay.
You got it.
This is where we go all in, I think. We're gonna have to stand on there, unfortunately. But yeah, we do that. And that reduces his defense.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
We're putting you in. The 7, how much does our regular attack do? Also 7. But he's not attacking back.
I
think we do the Radiant Purification this time. Gonna spare your ears. And sacrifice my own.
It's time.
It's just so loud.
Peasant power.
We get him to come around. He just does 6. It's crazy. Our heaviest hitters. And this is with his, like, defense heavily reduced.
This is not the place we die.
It's just crazy.
This is the plan.
How much do you do?
Live with it.
8? I guess we take that. I mean, that was 10.
I understand.
That's nice.
People who run their mouths die first.
Yep, do your 7.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Oh, I didn't realize he's in the way of that now, isn't he? Oh, so she.
As you command.
Hopefully it doesn't
No flame
matter
can extinguish
too
my
much.
will. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's not purposefully stand on that. 5. Yeah, whatever. We just gotta go all in.
I can handle.
Understood.
Yeah, you got like nothing. That is understood.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Yeah, and he's just cut off. Yep, there's the 10 heal. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
I'll do it, but
Especially
because
because we can do that. It's just 7 damage.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Why did Eden just take 15? I don't understand
Raise
the
your swords.
mechanics of this
This is not the
sometimes.
place
I
we
really
die.
don't.
Yeah.
So if I do that, like Gilbert's
Know what fools
randomly
and
gonna
drunks
take
haven't?
like
The harder the fight, the
however
sweeter
much.
the victory.
It's so weird. So weird. Do your 6, I guess.
Oh boy.
It's time.
If I want to do that, that just says 5.
Fine.
Do that. Crits are, my crits are appreciated. Yeah, now he wants to hit her.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Barely even
You
heals
got
him.
it.
Why does Eden keep taking damage?
No flame can extinguish my will.
I don't understand. I really don't. I guess we just need to not leave
Please
people on
watch
this.
over me.
I'll totally get it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
We're gonna have to heal Andrea, that much is clear. I think we do that and heal
Here
all of
comes
them.
Pavlo!
Understood.
Alright. That's big.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Yeah, you're running out of stuff.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Yeah, he'll take damage over time, but we put him in. I think
You
it's
see the trees.
gotta be worth.
I see the forest.
I don't like that he instantly targets Albrecht. That
As you
makes me
command.
nervous. Just heal yourself and wait for a turn.
Acknowledged.
You can't do anything. Yeah, that's a lot.
No
Yep,
sweat.
you already gotta move. Oh, and you're gonna blow up or whatever. Is that what that is? No.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Just take damage over time.
Oh boy.
Can we win this turn? I don't know.
Sure thing.
It's gonna be real close.
You see the trees. I see the...
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
That blows that up. I don't know how much that does. How much?
Yeah. If you say so.
Let's math. He doesn't guard. So we got... How much health does he have? 34.
People who run their mouths
7.
die first.
Coming right up!
Plus 6. 13.
Peasant power!
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29, he's got 34. After
march
that,
towards tomorrow.
3.
Some questions are worth dying for.
None.
You got it, kid.
6. I think we have enough. I think we have just enough.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I don't think I counted that with skills either, so let's just start and see what happens. Crits are gonna help that too.
This is the plan. Live with it.
I think we can make it. If he's got a 4th phase,
No problem.
we're screwed, I'm sorry. I got nothing for that.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
It's all on me.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
0.
Enough. It's over.
Marco's Fury. We get his axe. Oh, that was a final battle. Goodness. Appreciate that little autosave there. That was, goodness, intense. That is an SRPG final boss for, like, the ages. Here we go. Still taking out dudes. Covered in blood. But it is over. My brightness is, like, not good enough on my TV to see this. So I'm looking at my capture over here. Because it's a real
So
dark
you were
for me.
planning to sail off into the sunset. Ballastar.
It doesn't matter now.
No. I guess not. It's strange. I've been dreaming of this for so long. Imagining all the things I'd say. Now that we're here, I can't remember any of them. How about you? Do you have any last words?
It's all yours now. If you can keep it.
It is finished. Taking our victory lap. Oh, I'm still so tense. King Eden. Robert cleans up nice. Fantastic art. Oh, and we get to see Andrea next to us. Queen Andrea, huh? Oh, nice music too. Probably gonna take a screenshot for my Steam. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. I do that every so often. This was an emotional game. It took me a long time to finish it, but I'm very glad I did. Is that it? With the fall of House Fenice, the Benarian Civil War was ended, and a new era of prosperity began. Eden of Lanetta assumed the title of Lord Regent, leading Artemisia's efforts to heal. Initially intended to be a transitional leader, Eden soon won the respect and love of the people, and his planned abdication was repeatedly postponed by popular demand. The title of Lady Regent, at first an uncomfortable fit for Andrea, who struggled to find a place among the bustle of palace life. After a failed assassination attempt, she found one as captain of Eden's royal guard. Though unconventional, the arrangement proved... Oh, no. Okay, I kind of read that. Complete Chapter 27, Power of the Lost, and defeat Ballastar. What? The credits are broken, but ignore that. Sarah opened a shop in the capital where she resided for the next several years, embracing the joys of city life. This is so loud. What? Okay, let me, like, try and fix that. I'm gonna reduce game audio a lot to try and make that bearable. Clara stepped down as the leader of Eden's forces. In return, her service... Okay. Albrecht, a knight now apparently, accepted a position as head librarian of the new Royal Archives. Though he remained Eden's friend and advisor, he spent little time in the capital and lived much as he had in years prior, wandering the forgotten... Leonard returned to Lyra and embraced the well-deserved rest of a normal life, and before long, a new family. Though he would continue to provide the occasional counsel to both Eden and Marshall, he spent his remaining years as the proprietor of a humble bookshop and seldom spoke of the war. Levana, Dahlia, and Corinne retreated into the shadows where they founded the Third Eye, a secretive all-female order devoted to upholding peace by training initiatives in the arts of dark magic, monster slaying, and assassination. I'm glad the credits fixed themselves. Changed by his brush with death, Gilbert set out on a journey to locate the daughter he'd lost years before. He soon found her in Corsorinda, and the two repaired their relationship. Gilbert spent his remaining years by the seaside telling stories to his grandchildren, even gave up drinking. After the war, Marshall applied her experience, righting imperial wrongs to the reconstruction of Lyra Yar. In the process, she implemented numerous safeguards against corruption, including the creation of the City Guild Masters Council to act as a check on her own power. Pavlo returned home to Lineto, a hero, and purchased a local brewery. Viturin went with him. In later years, the pair would pen The Trials of the Dragon, a chronicle of the war. At 37 volumes, the work never caught on with the public. Kinda love that for them. With newfound wealth, Leda returned to Faunacht, where she settled a cozy homestead. Giuseppe, inspired by Eden's example, embarked on a voyage of self-discovery and chivalrous adventure. Edie and Stella founded the White Wind Trading Company, specializing in art, literature, and recovered religious texts. Under Stella's management, it became one of the largest mercantile powers in the world, and at Edie's insistence, donated all profits to charity. Dane and Gabriel became traveling partners and set out on the road. They roamed from town to town as wanderers, Dane plying his healing talents to those in need, and Gabriel seeking out any opportunity to expand his knowledge and strength as a mage. But he's an archer in that shot? Little odd. Joanna retired to a ranch in the countryside and lived out her remaining days peacefully, taking little involvement in matters of state. In later years, the ranch expanded and soon became known as one of the finest riding schools in Artemisia. Robert remained in the capital as one of Eden's closest advisors and became the leader of the local Carpenters Guild. In later years, he was named Master Builder and oversaw the construction of countless monuments. His greatest, Robin's Bridge, stood proudly over the Bakshur River for centuries to come. Francisco the Bold became Eden's mightiest general, his booming voice echoing through the halls of power for decades to come. He was renowned across Artemisia for his reckless bravery, unimpeachable honor, and bottomless love of drink and song. He called every man his brother and died with a sword in his hand. Ah. My heart. I don't know what that means. I assume that was real quiet for you guys. I hope it was. Press any key to save your completed game file and return to the title screen. Alright, let's go back to title. And I'll give my final thoughts here as we wrap up. Alright, I've returned it to roughly the same volume. The ending section was rough. That was very rushed. I'm like, it took me forever to finish this, but this is the up-to-date build of the game. So it's weird to me that that was all kind of borked. I don't really know what's up with that. I don't know what that thing was at the end. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, let's talk about it. So I looked up the end because that, like, the Victory Rings Hollow thing was confusing to me. I wondered if that was just sequel bait, and it doesn't seem like it, because the sequel's announced, Veil of the Witch. I think it's actually more of a side story than a sequel, but I'm sure there'll be, like, you know, some Easter eggs in there and stuff for people that played Lost Eidolons. But if you get the bad ending, which is you give in to the light of Vesuvius or Venusius or whatever it's called, you can become like the paranoid King Eden, and you see a different ending with him like sitting on the throne and people slowly leave him, and it's just kind of a sad ending. And then the ending dialogue there is different, that the like spirit tells you like you're tied to me and stuff, that kind of stuff. Anyway, final thoughts on Lost Eidolons, at least for now. I'm sure I'll talk about it more in the future, because this was a really great game. I'm going to start with the bad. I think that... my camera cut out for a second. I'm going to start with the bad. The pacing, I think, needed some tightening, like considerably. I don't think it works to fight the final boss so many times. I don't remember how many chapters it was that we fought him, but I want to say 6, maybe 7. Nihil after the fact here. I did look it up. You fight Ballastar in the prologue, chapter 16, chapter 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, and 27. So it's actually a total of 8 times. It's too much. Too much. So if we're counting the prologue, this game has 28 chapters. Like I said, counting the prologue. You are fighting Ballastar as the main enemy 28% of the time. If he showed up as the antagonist in one more map, it would be a third of the game. He would be the antagonist of a map, the kill boss, for an entire third of the game. Okay. It's too much. I get what you're going for. That, like, it's a rivalry for the ages. You know, it's Ike and the Black Knight for Fire Emblem. And I actually would compare it to that. That's the crazy thing. Like, Eden and Ballastar being, like, these two halves of this, like, you know, kind of greater whole. Like, I like it. I love their rivalry, and I think they are fantastic characters. But yeah, I think the pacing was the roughest part of this game. That said, I believe this is the first game Ocean Drive Studios has made, which is insane for how good this was. I think said that the prologue was pretty rough when I started the game, and I still feel that way, but I don't know if they've changed it since I played the start of the game. I went to check the prologue here, and no, it's pretty much exactly the same plot-wise. They may have tweaked some gameplay stuff. I didn't care too much to check into that, but it's still the same plot-wise, and finishing the game and looking back, I still, for plot reasons, would have deleted the prologue. I think the flash forward just does not serve this genre well. It still undermines a lot of the tension that I should have felt between Eden and Ballastar. And I was willing to, you know, kind of cut some slack if a new player into the game wouldn't experience that, but they do. So I can't. It just is not good story-wise. I'm cutting in some more thoughts because I was really tired by the time I finished this game, and I didn't have all my thoughts collected, but now I do. So another massive complaint I have, and maybe the biggest one, aside from pacing, is the skill that all of the named bosses have. They take massively reduced damage within 6 spaces of a generic enemy. And this makes the generic enemies far bigger threats than the bosses, is kind of how that ends up feeling. I just didn't like how that felt from a gameplay perspective. And I don't know that it would be easy to get rid of it, because the game is really tightly balanced around it. Because if they didn't have that, I would just mow down some of the bosses way too quickly. But it's just a mechanic that did not feel good to me, really, any time that I encountered it. So yeah, I just had to make sure I got that thought in there, because that was a really big sticking point for me. But back to present Nihil. I don't know what I would call it. Past Nihil. Finale Nihil. Whatever. Let's talk about the good. I kind of want to say everything else. The graphics, I think, are outstanding. This is one of the best looking SRPGs on the market. Especially if you don't like the anime art style that Fire Emblem offers these days. This may be the best looking SRPG on the market. Like, it's very, very pretty. The music is stellar. I really, really like it. I mean, even this theme, like, you know, it gets me in the mood to play the game, which, you know, that's all I can ask for a main menu theme. Combat. I liked combat a lot. It's different with, like, the zone of control around each character, but I think it really works. The magic being limited use in each battle and being able to customize the grimoires. I liked that a lot. I like the hub area because it feels like I'm not doing too many collecting missions and, you know, picking stuff up for people. Like, most of it's just talking, but people are kind of in their area and stuff, and it makes sense. It's all set up in a way that makes sense, and it doesn't waste my time. And I like that. I say that, but then another bad is optional battles. I just think these were totally unnecessary. And they didn't add really anything to the experience other than padding a little bit for length. I would cut all of them, honestly. I don't know if it's worth it to do that for this game. Like, come back and do that. But for future games, I would either make the optional battles way more unique and interesting, or get rid of them. Like, I just walked through. I didn't struggle in them at all. It just took time. Let's talk a little bit more about what I liked. Let's jump back to that for a sec. I went back to check the prologue, and I decided to do it on New Game Plus, and just something I wanted to highlight that I thought was cool. This little option right here. Leon remains in battle. Robin remains in battle. This is all stuff you can carry over. But I thought that was really cool. Like, they're removed from the story still, but you can still keep them around. Very, very nice touch. Differing objectives. I liked that. I felt like there was a good variety between defeat all enemies, defeat one guy, kill boss, and escape. There wasn't a whole lot of hold position. It ended up being escape, but when there were hold positions, those were some of my favorite maps. Being the guy that got to sit in the castle for once and, you know, have archers on the walls and stuff. Surprisingly, we don't get that experience in SRPGs very much. So when we do, man, is it appreciated. It feels good to be on that side of things. I wasn't exactly sure where to put this segment, but I decided to put it here. I was checking the global achievements and stuff after I finished the game, and it didn't occur to me that you get an achievement for marrying someone. So we actually can see the percentages and the rankings of who was chosen. And I think that's pretty cool, so I'm sticking it in here. So the most popular choice was Marshall, which really doesn't surprise me. She's the one that you have the most talks with. It definitely feels like that was kind of the intended thing to do. The second most popular is Clara, which really surprises me. She can be pretty abrasive, and especially the way that we kind of leave things with Clara, I didn't feel like it lent itself that much to a romantic ending, but clearly some of the other players felt differently. And we've got Albrecht, which I think is really interesting as well. I didn't know that was even an option. So that's something. Then we've got Joanna, who I feel like is very quiet, and we didn't talk to too often. So, also kind of surprised by that. Then we have our choice, Andrea, which is the second, almost the least popular choice, which I'm also kind of surprised about. A lot of the things I like about Clara are true of Andrea. So, I'm kind of surprised by that. And then the least chosen romance option is her sister Sarah. And I'm also kind of surprised by that. She's definitely much more of a caretaker figure, which I think I perceived as being more popular than maybe it is. But also, she is the one choice that does not go into battle with you. She is completely an NPC that just hangs out in the camp. So I think maybe that influenced those decisions at least a little bit. But anyway, I just thought that was neat and wanted to show it. Back to the video. Let's talk writing. Like I said, pacing is rough, but characters, really, really, really good. I adored a lot of the characters. Some of my favorites, Francisco is just my homie. He's the best. Like, I'm gonna miss not playing Lost Eidolons because of Francisco. Leonard is very similar. Like, Leonard has such a cold exterior, but like when you really start getting to know him, he's just awesome. I liked Andrea and Eden's chemistry. There was a couple times it felt like I was supposed to feel chemistry between him and Marshall, and I just kind of never did. I just felt like they were really good friends. I know that you can wife Clara at the end as well. Like, I was deciding between that. And I like Clara's character a lot. She's very flawed, in a way that makes her, I think, really interesting. That she's just so goal-oriented. But it feels really weird to wife Clara at the end. Like, I wanted to, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it because of how much her and Eden clash. And the fact that, like, he is like, oh, it's her fault that Gilbert died. And then there's not a lot of resolution for that. It's really weird to... And I know that's not when the question... Like, we just give them the little box. Which is fine. Like, it's a way to do that. And maybe if you give her the box, like... It's the conversation they have in Eden's tent remedies things a little bit more. But it felt really weird to be like, you caused the death of my mentor, and that's how I feel about you. And then giving her the box feels like giving her the ring box, like popping the question. So it's just weird to be like, I think you killed my mentor. We'll talk about this more after the final battle. By the way, you will marry me today. It just tonally was weird. So, I don't know about that. Some of the characters didn't stand out to me enough, but they may have if I chose to support with them. And I guess that's the fun of playing through these games again, you know? I guess that's kind of how that works. Eden, the main character. I liked and didn't like. There were things I liked. I liked that how tenacious he is and that he just can't stop, can't stop. There were times it got annoying, but there was also that, like, I get with Albrecht, who I also loved, by the way, that he really, like, it kind of becomes his flaw almost. Like, they make him, like, get a little bit carried away with it, and if you go down the wrong path, he gets completely carried away by it and like drives everyone away. So I think that's kind of interesting. There's some stuff that we never totally figured out, I think. We never really figured out what went down with King Abramo. And, like, I guess we don't totally need to know, but I'm curious. I also feel like I tried really hard to see absolutely everything the game had to offer in one playthrough, and I know I can't. But I'm like, I missed 50 codex entries. I'm really curious how you get those. I'm sure some of them are by talking to more people. I know we got every character, so I'm assuming you raise supports with people and you get more. But, like, that's a lot of codex entries to be missing, doing what I thought was every quest, minus, you know, the few that would be character-specific from supports. I also think it was really brave of this game to kill off some of your characters. I did see some people on the Steam boards, the discussion boards, talking about how they put tons of resources into a character like Leon, and then he dies. So that really threw some people for a loop. But I think it's bold to do that, and I think that the character deaths we had felt earned. It didn't feel like contrived or anything, which is what you gotta avoid. But yeah, that is about my thoughts on Lost Eidolons. It's taken me forever to play this all the way through. Life has happened a lot. But I really appreciate you if you've watched to the end of this, or watched any of this, or watch anything on my channel. I absolutely love the genre. I love making videos for you guys. And I'm sorry if sometimes it takes me a little while. But Lost Eidolons was fantastic overall. And yeah, I'm very excited to see what Ocean Drive does in the future. They're like, it's crazy this was game one. Like, I cannot stress that enough. They'd never made a game, and they hit us with this. Yeah. What more is there to say? Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you very, very much. This has been Lost Eidolons. I don't know what the next solo series I do is. It's been a while since I've had one. So I'm gonna have to decide that. But whatever it is, I hope to see you in the next one. Bye.